Hey and hello there everyone! Welcome to another stream! Sorry, I don't really have an intro for this week. And if it's your birthday, happy birthday. How are we all doing today? Sorry if there's any noise in the background, the air conditioning is on, although you guys usually say you can't hear it, but I can hear it, it's very loud for me. Yeah. So I hope you're doing well. Let's just say hi to people, and then we'll jump right into the game and everything. So, Lovecat Mew Mew, hi. I'll tell you a funny story about a British thing in a second regarding what you've just said about bread and sandwiches and all that kind of stuff. But let's say hi to people. So, hi Lexi and Tenchi. Hi Lovecat Mew Mew. Hi Kevin. I hope you had a good birthday, because you know today's not your birthday, but I hope you had a good one. Kaisui, hi, and Zach, hi, and Xander, hi, and Eric, hi. And I think that's everyone, but if I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. But those are just the people who've chatted. Oh, I have two favors to ask today, although I can't remember why I was thinking about the second one. I can't remember why I wanted to ask the second one earlier, but I'll still ask it, and maybe the reason why will come to me. Number one, please like and subscribe if you haven't already, because it really helps me out and helps the channel and blah 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 and all that lovely stuff. And also chat, just don't be afraid to remind me if we get a thing. That means that people have to like and subscribe, and don't forget to remind me that, because I keep forgetting to say it. And also because, yeah, I don't know. But then the other thing, I'm kind of like genuinely curious about this, okay? If you are watching this stream, you out there, you listening, if you are watching this stream, but like on the replay, or you're not watching this live, so like you in the future, ooh, if you're watching this in the future and you're not watching this live, if you're watching this like on catch-up kind of thing, so if you're watching it on catch-up and your way to comment is via the YouTube comments, rather than the live chat, let me know in the comments. Like, I'm really interested in how many people and who watched it, because I know the people who watch this live, but I don't know those of you who watch this frequently or even every week, but aren't watching it live and aren't chatting in the comments. I mean, there might be some of you who even watch this live, but just you don't participate in the comments. So the people who are out there who do watch these, but just I don't get to say hello to you, let me know who you are in like YouTube comments. Let this be the stream with like the most comments left on it once it's uploaded as a VOD. Okay, so anyway, I am going to remember to do that thing. I don't know if Zach has tried to remind me of that already, like he did last week. But yeah. Oh, so I was just going to say, so Lovecat Mew Mew, you mentioned about, so basically Lovecat Mew Mew, hang on, let me just see if I to is this gonna, oh, I need to scroll down, not scroll up. That's the reason why. Lovecat Mew Mew said, I was gonna make a jelly sandwich, but we didn't have any bread. And I used a hot dog bun instead, lol. But it's really interesting. If you're in the UK, a very popular treat in the UK is a treat called an iced bun. And it is basically like a hot dog bun. Maybe it is like sort of, you know, like there is a bit of sugar in the bread or something like that. But it's not an especially sweet bread. It's not like cake or anything. It definitely is bread. But it has icing on it. And yeah, it's basically just, you know, with like a little bit of icing on it, like bread with a bit of icing on it. And they're delicious. And if you ever ever are like, I don't know, on a diet, but you're like, oh man, I can't have donuts, or if you kind of want donuts but you don't want to go through the faff of like having to like fry the bread, try making iced buns. Try making like hot dog buns and then just putting icing on a hot dog bun, like your glaze on a hot dog bun. It's delicious. I can, as a person from the UK, I will tell you this. And if Andrew joins us later, he'll back me up on this. Right, okay, let's get back into our game. Unfortunately, I am running a bit behind and stuff like that today. I do apologize. I started the stream 1 or 2 minutes late. I am running a bit behind. I don't know I don't 100% know what we're going to do today. I kind of had some plans. I was thinking maybe we could try and get that, like, Traveler's Medallion today. But I forgot which of the mazes that's in. Oh, yeah, we were going to climb this tower. Well, that was one thing. Oh, this is why we saved here. Because we said, like, oh, we're going to go into the tower. We're going to save in front of the tower so that we have something to do when we start next time. So here we go. This is what we're doing this time. Woo! So, upper left of Akala Lab. Oh, so it was the maze near Akala, the one we went to. Interesting. Don't worry, I knew you meant upper right. Like, upper left would have been a bit weird. But don't worry, I knew what you meant. Because I was thinking... Because here's what I was thinking, okay? I was thinking... Maybe... Gosh, we are actually, like, running out of stamina here. I'm a bit worried we're not going to make this. Come on, keep going, Link. Keep going. I gotta make this jump right. Ooh. Okay. This is a very tall tower. Okay. Anyway. Sorry. Yeah, no, Kevin, we missed your puns tremendously last week. But I hope you had a good birthday celebration and then a good birthday this week. Oh, forgive me if you can hear power tools as well. There's someone, like, doing construction work outside. I do have the window shut, but it's kind of, like, outside of my window, so... yeah. But, right, okay. Here we go, right, we're going to examine this thing, we're going to unlock more map, we're going to get a load of durians, hearty durians, and then we'll... Because I was thinking maybe we could go to the Akala map, because I think if we have Rivali's Gale, and we have the Traveler's Medallion, I think that'll set us up really well for being able to do shrines and stuff like that, although there is a shrine right there that we can see. But, like, this is kind of what I'm thinking, and then we can kind of work our way towards the Zora area. Like, we can go to, like, the Great Plain and kind of work our... Or Kakariko Village or something, and then kind of work our way towards the Zora area. Like, that's kind of what I think we will do today. Last week we beat the Divine Beast, but yeah. But yes. So let's see what we got. So regional map. So we found a thing, which means like and subscribe. So you all liked and subscribed, right? You've all liked and subscribed, right? But yes. But okay. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Oh, I forgot. I had my... oh, crud. There was something else I was going to talk about as well. Hold on. Oh, hang on. I forgot. I actually wrote in my notebook of things to talk about. I actually did write some things to talk about. That have happened since last week. So that is also something that we can get into and talk about today. Like, we had the Nintendo Direct, which we can talk about. I don't think that was before last week. So, yeah, no, lots of things to talk about today. It's fine. We'll figure all this out. It's Hikaru's birthday. Woo! Excellent. So, yes. Michael David, hello. Welcome. Lovely to see you. Okay, so we have got our... okay, we've got our thingy thing. And then we're going to get the other thing, and then we're going to do the other stuff, and then we'll do the thing. And then once we do the stuff with the thing, we should all be good with our thinging. Okay? So hopefully that's all clear to you guys. No, what we're going to do, we're going to... I'm just going to check our equipment and stuff like that. Right, we do not want bomb arrows. We'll go for the lesser shield. And then we've got all of this stuff. And then our hearty durians. And then, okay. Right, so we're going to go down here. Hang on. Do I have you guys on camera? Yes, I do. Hang on. We're gonna stasis you. Our silver longsword. Kevin, why are you broken? No, I'm kidding. Whoa, okay, that was something. Yeah, we used his weapon to KO his friend. How tragic. It's like Shakespeare, if that was what Shakespeare was like. Okay, so what we're going to do... Hang on, no, we're going to stasis, and then we're going to take pictures. Do we actually have, like, a picture of a hearty durian? We might not. Oh, no, we do. Okay, we do. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to now get weapons. We're going to get our axe, our woodcutter's axe. And then we're going to chop this down. And we're going to get the wood, because we need lots of wood for later, but I won't get into that right now. There we go. So yeah, forgive me, this part of the stream is going to be boring, because it's just going to be me chopping wood. But it's important, so, you know. But yeah, no, we're just going to stock up on lots of durians, and then once we have loads of durians, we're going to cook them all up. And then we'll just be set for, like, the rest of the game, basically. Right, get our wood. And then we're going to use stasis to look for trees. There we go. But yeah, now that we have... So that's the thing. Between having Rivali's Gale, Rivali's special ability... Thank you for that, Sean. Between having Rivali's ability... That really looks like there should be like a Korok seed or something there. But anyway, between having Rivali's Gale, between having the hearty durians, and then having and then if we get the Traveler's Medallion, honestly, that's like 90% of everything we need to be able to get stuff done in this game. I'm not even kidding. Like, those three things have just sort of opened up this game for us tremendously. Now, we can see that this stone here is like movable or something. We'll deal with that in a second. Hang on. There we go. Get a couple more durians. Nice. And then, are there any more durians? Okay, this tree has some durians. I will actually climb this tree to get this durian, because I was a bit worried that it might, like, fall off the cliff. And then we will... Oh, I haven't been chopping up for the wood as much, have I? Okay, so... Right, that's it for durians. We're good for the durians. Let's get... Hang on, what do we have here? We'll use this Traveler's Sword. This'll do. This'll suffice. What we're going to do here is see how this door can be stasised. We're going to whack it a lot with our sword, although it's not very good at actually hitting the thing, is it? There we go. Whoop. That'll do. Oh, and then we got a big hearty radish, which it's kind of funny that this is right here when it's like, okay, but there are like a bajillion durians that are like right here. So we don't really need a hearty radish when like there's, you know, when like, you know, you got the durians right there. But anyway, okay, so that's good for that. And then so what we're going to do, we'll open up our map, and then we'll actually go back to the tower. We'll just go to any shrines that are kind of like nearby that we can like jump to, and then we'll work on the Traveler's Medallion thing and blah, 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 blah. Durians look tasty IRL. Oh, durians look IRL tasty. Sorry, I should read that properly, because the thing I've heard about durians is that they stink. I've heard they're very smelly. Yeah, it's like getting ultra shrooms to get a super shroom. Well, or it's like getting an ultra shroom, like going through a load of work to get one ultra shroom when there's just like 10 right next to it. But yes. Slide showing. You do it, Lexi. But okay. No, I'm pretty sure that no one in this chat is old. I maintain that you don't, like, begin to get old until you're, like, in your 60s. Like, once you're, like, 60, that is the beginning of you, like, getting old. But 60 in and of itself isn't old. So, oh, hang on, what am I doing? Oh, I do have that one marked. Okay, well, let's fly right on over to it. That's the only one I can actually see, isn't it? I mean, there might be ones, like, behind these mountains and on top of mountains and just various mountains. But anyway, Bark. Let's do this thing. Let's do 4 more shrines, and then we'll get, like, a heart, and we'll get a stamina, and then we'll... I like doing a heart and a stamina, even though that's not a particularly good efficient use of your time. Hang on. No, I will go this way. Oh, Guccini playing... Guccini? That's very, like, Italian. Okay. So, let's climb this thing. And hopefully we can make it to the top. Aging is just a natural process. Doesn't mean you have to change for any reason. That's very insightful, Tenchi. Your girl... Hang on, wait, hang on. I think I'm missing a load of chat here. Hang on a sec. Hang on, Eric. Are you excited for the new Zelda game? I am, and we will get to that in a bit. Wait, hang on. Your girl's... Wait, so when I say, if it's your birthday, happy birthday, your girl's the unique. Happy birthday! That's awesome. You know, go have an amazing thing. Hopefully you can watch the replay and hear me saying, like, happy birthday to you. But happy birthday, that's incredible. I hope you have the most amazingly wonderful, awesome day. Okay. Kevin, I'm just used to anime aging where if you're 30, you're basically 90. I know, right? Yeah, anime can sort of be funny with how it like ages its characters. In fact, even just this morning, I saw that meme on my timeline. Hang on a second. Sorry. See how there's a big thing down there, and there's a big one there as well. That really gets me thinking that, like, oh, I need to go investigate that. Right, here we go. Rivali, help me. Sean. Rivali is Sean now. Like, so we called him Rivali for, like, his dungeon, but now that, like, we're done, like, just, he's Sean. He is Sean. Okay, oh, no. No, I probably needed Rivali's Gale to do this. Okay, this is fine, though. Hang on. Let's do this. So I will talk about the Nintendo Direct. I will talk about other stuff. Okay. Right. Let's do this thing! Come on. Oh gosh, I see electricity. Hang on, how? Oh no, no, please, no. Oh my gosh, I made it. That was pretty intense. That was pretty intense. Corkseed. They're still after me. Get off. Where did the... Oh no, where was the thing? Where was the thing we needed? Oh no, we're getting like spat at and... Oh gosh, all kinds of stuff is going on. Hang on. Oh, we made it. This was the thing. This was the thing I was looking for. Oh, that's... What sheer dumb luck. What sheer dumb luck. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's get our... I don't know, what sword or... Oh, let's just use the... No, not the line of spear. Line of spear will actually be quite good. Let's use the Lizzle Boomerang. Okay. There's a chest in here. Will it have anything good in it? Oh, a Phrenic bow. We, like, don't need that, though. Do we have it? Do we have any bows that are, like, terrible? Oh, we have a Phrenic. Well, let's throw away this Phrenic bow, and then we'll, like, open the chest to get a different Phrenic bow, and then that'll work. Kichiya! Hello! Welcome. Lovely to see you. So, let's see. Hang on, there's more chat than I'm anticipating. So I'm behind on chat. Okay. Right, okay. Should we try and find that shrine? It's the blue thing on the map. Okay, it's this direction, apparently. Let's go! So, anyway, let's get into... As we travel to the shrine, let's travel... Let's get into how was Beau's week, and then how was all of your weeks. But no, so I had this week... I think I talked about how I had, like, a partial sort of teeth cleaning, like, 3 weeks ago. I had like a dentist appointment and like x-rays and stuff, and then like I had a big cleaning because I needed to like have the big deep dentist clean. That's why I had to have like a tooth out kind of thing. So I had a cleaning so that you know, that doesn't happen with like all my teeth, although it still could happen with some of my teeth because like the damage could already be done. But basically, long story short, I'd had the right side of my mouth cleaned, so I'd had one clean side, and then I still had one dirty side, and it was like, when you can feel that difference, it's horrible. And so I finally got the left side cleaned, and everything seems okay, like, as in, like, just in terms of how I feel, and, oh, hey, it's a stable. So everything feels, hang on, I'm going to just go to the stable so that it, like, gets on my map. Here we go. But then... Oh, hang on. Is there going to be a... Here we go. Farmer's pitchfork. We didn't have one of them. We didn't have one of them. Do we have a cow? We don't have a cow. Oh, my gosh. Unlike, like, Bart Simpson was telling us to get a cow, have a cow, man. And, or don't have a cow. And we didn't have a cow. But we needed to have a cow. So we now have a cow, man. Okay. So, yeah, so I had the left side done, and, you know, they were, like, sort of, oh, if the, like, depending on how things go, like, you could, like, lose teeth in the cleaning, but, like, that didn't happen. So, and they don't, you know, they don't hurt, they're not, like, in pain, I don't have, like, inflammation, they're not loose, or anything like that. So that doesn't mean that they'll be good forever, but they're good right now. Like, they sort of give you the heads up that just like, hey, you could get this cleaning done, and then it could turn out your teeth are actually like really, really bad, but they're only maybe kind of sort of bad. But in terms of how they actually feel, how they actually are, they're good, they're fine. So I'll take that as a win. So that was good, but I do need to, basically they want to sort of like, I don't know, do like a long-term check and like the periodontist appointment. So I'm going to do one of those in like 2 months or something like that. But whatever they tell me that I need to do, I can't afford it. So it's kind of also pointless, but like they booked it for me, so oh well. But then, anyway, that's it. So anyway, I'm done with like teeth stuff and talking about eye appointments and teeth appointments for like 2 months now. So yay, we can stop talking about this boring stuff and move on to exciting stuff like the Nintendo Direct, which I was asked about earlier. So yeah, sorry if that was Michael David, if you asked that, or forgive me. So Redlocks, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you too. But yeah, so my teeth might not be like, basically, not all my teeth might last me until I'm 100 years old. And I might have to get rid of more of them in the next few years. But basically, they're not so desperately dire right now that it's like, guys, all my teeth are loose, or anything like that. So, you know, that's fair enough. Right, let's get our magnesis. And then we'll open this door. Woo! How is that a diddle-diddle-diddle-do? Anyway, like and subscribe if you haven't already. And make sure to chat in the chat and leave a comment on this video. Oh my gosh, there's an enemy. Right, what sword do we have? Okay, wait, hang on. We got the Lizal boomerang. Yeah, it didn't come back. Okay, let's get a guardian sword. Let's get a bow. What bow do we want? The eagle. Let's get a shield, and then this is our, oh, we should have cooked up some hearty durians. Ow, that hurt. There we go, okay. Kaboom! So that was a terrible kaboom impression, but it still kind of had the flavor there, right? Okay. So, right, magnesis. So let's go this way. Oh gosh, there's another one, hang on. Boom. If you can just get them in the eye stalk, like a Dalek, then you're good. But okay. Right, let's pull you open. Let's pull you open. Although, funny thing, we can pull these doors open, but I notice a bombable thing here, so you can also just go around it, apparently. Which is kind of weird. I don't get that. That seems weird to me, but... I don't. Kevin says I can't be boring if you. You can't be boring if your life is always in danger. Well, I mean maybe. Hang on. So Redlock says looking forward to Zelda, Mario Party, and the Fairy Tale game for Switch. Oh, good lineup. Good choices. Good choices. So Oh, hang on. We need to, like, start chucking some stuff. Hang on, so... how many phrenic bows do I... Hang on, let's drop the phrenic bow, because I only got that for... Oh, there we go. We can take a picture of it as well. Here we go. Oh, sorry, and then, oh, okay, that did fall down. I was thinking maybe that was going to fall down. Because then, now that this has fallen down, it means that we can pick it up and, like, use it as a step ladder. Oh, gosh! Oh! Okay, well, hey, it worked. I won't complain. No, that's obviously why this was like this. I was thinking, like, do they want you to, like, use this as a... Oh, hang on a minute. So this is where I missed Tears of the Kingdom. Because... Oh, no, don't... No. Right, hang on. Magnesis. Stop being weird, game. Right, hang on. I'm going to get level with this. Okay, there we go. And now that we're, like, level with it, we can, like, place it down. Or something like that. That's fine. Hang on. Is it, like, raining in this dungeon? No, I think I'm just hearing noises from, like, the real world. Okay. And then we're going to get our little step ladder here. And we're going to place it down here. And then we're going to get our guy here. And we're going to put him down here. Oh, that is a treasure chest. Okay. Oh no, wait, hang on. Are these kaboomable or... Let's find out. 3, 2, 1, kaboom! No, they are not. Okay. Okay, so I guess what they maybe want us to do is to maybe use this as a bit of a step. Oh, okay. So sorry. Oh, it was... You could magnetize this thing? Oh, well, I didn't need to knock it off. But again, this is the game with 1,000 solutions to every puzzle, so I guess that's something. But okay. Kevin, you're interested in Mario & Luigi, Fantasian, and the new Saga game. Ooh, very cool. Lexi was just disappointed there wasn't 10 Beyblade games. That's not a real comment, but you thought it was for a second, though. But let's see. Eric... the new Mario & Luigi game looks amazing, along with Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So, yeah. Amon, hello. Welcome. What shrine is this? I forgot the name of it, but it was the Metal Doors Open the Way. The Kaul Makar Shrine. We were just getting the... basically, like, we were just getting the extra treasure chest. Because we're essentially done with the shrine, where we, like, kaboomed... We kaboomed the door, and then we're just kind of like creating a pathway now. Oh, that didn't work very well, but hopefully this isn't too steep. It's not. We made it. Looks like we made it. Okay, we did a thing. Like and subscribe if you haven't, because we did a thing. So what were my personal highlights from... So the Nintendo Direct, right? It was super interesting and really cool because... I think basically we all were kind of thinking, oh, this is probably like the final year of the Switch, and you know they're probably gonna just like have a bunch of re-releases for things or whatever. Like, I think basically we were probably thinking like, oh, maybe they'll finally announce like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess HD being re-released. Do you know what I mean? Like, they probably were like, oh, we'll probably... Maybe, you know, like Metroid Prime 4, they're probably going to put on Switch 2, so they're probably not going to talk about that. They'll probably talk about, you know, I think there are probably all these things that we kind of expected, which would have been fine, right? Like, if they had announced Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, we would have been like, yeah, awesome, you know. But because they actually went above and beyond that, because it's like, no, like, we're making, like, a new Zelda game. And you play as Zelda, and it's got like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like creativity to it and everything. You know, like all that kind of stuff. that's where it's kind of like. So I think basically, like, there are probably other directs in the past that have had like a more busted lineup. There's probably been like, oh, like the 3D Mario and Smash Bros and Mario Kart and whatever, and like the big new Zelda, not like a little 2D Zelda kind of thing. But like, so there are probably other directs that have like had actual sort of like, when you actually look at like the lineup of games in them, they've had like better lineups. But hang on a sec. Ow. There we go. There have probably been other Zelda other directs with like sort of like, when you actually look at the final lineup, like better lineups perhaps. But the thing about this one is, I think because we probably all had like quite low expectations for it, like we just really did not expect much, and what little we did expect was maybe like, maybe we'll get like a remake of this and a port of that, and because like that's what we were expecting, and then they had all this new stuff. It's like, no, we've got like new Mario and Luigi, and like, and it's like, and we're not just doing like one of the remakes of Zelda, we're doing like a brand new Zelda, like a whole new style of Zelda, which is kind of like when we're taking like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom approach, and we're doing it to like top down, but as Zelda, like that's like so cool, just so cool. So I'm going this way because the shrine blipper is blipping at me. So if the shrine blipper blips, we blip that. Well, look, it's right here. Okay, nice. Well, that was nice and easy to find. Hang on, do we have a picture of a Hurry Radish? We do. Okay, good. The Pumag Nite Shrine. Excellent. Do we have a picture of you? It's an iron shroom. Okay, yes, we do. We're probably getting to a point where we do have a lot of pictures of a lot of things where I'm going to be like, do we have a picture of that? It's like, yes, Beau, we have a picture of it. Hang on. Kaboom! Sorry, dear. Or whatever you were. I didn't look because I didn't take a picture of you. Hang on a minute. But do we have pictures of whatever these are? Yes, we do, because they're just spicy peppers. Anyway, let's do this shrine. So the direct was like a really lovely surprise because it had like a bunch of really interesting or good games. And to be honest, they could, like, Nintendo could, like, basically, I think why it was good is because they could have gotten away with so much less, and yet actually they went surprisingly above and beyond. So it's just really cool that we got so much. Oh, hang on, let's see. I like how you did Meadow first. It's a great start to Divine Beast. Are you doing a traditional style order? So, Amon, good question. So basically, in my original game, I did Zora first, then Goron, then Rito, then Gerudo. What kind of this is a test of strength. What kind of test of strength is this? A minor test of strength. Okay, we can do a minor test of strength. That's fine. We can do a minor test of strength. I just don't want to do any major ones just yet because we don't really have many hearts or anything like that. Okay, so that was how I did it in the original game, and that was like quite a solid order. But the thing was, is that when I did that original playthrough, I did find Vamedo to be very, very easy, and playing it again last week, I found it easy. So that's why I decided to do Vamedo first, and because Rivali's Gale is so good. It's so weird. Rivali's Gale is like the best ability, but it's the best ability, but it's like the easiest dungeon, which is a really funny thing. Oh, that was not a good shot. Hang on. There we go. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. So there we go. Minor test of strength. No problemo. Right, let's take a picture of some weapons and stuff. We got a sword. We got a shield. Oh, okay. What is this, Pokemon? I'll tell you what we will do. If we have a sword and we have a shield, then let's go in our inventory and let's, like, ditch the sword because we just, like, used up the sword a bit. And then let's, like, get rid of the shield because we used both of them, and then we get the new ones, and then we've like topped off on like, you know, good equipment. Let's just get that sword, and then that'll be good, and then we'll go back to this. There we go. So yeah. So I think basically though we actually will do the rest of the order, sort of like how I did it originally. So we'll probably do like Zora, then Goron, then Gerudo. I can't really see any reason to not go in that order, I guess. Although we might get close to the Goron place if we go to the Akala lab, I suppose. But otherwise, I think we'll probably do the rest of the game in like the same order that I had. But yeah. Hang on, let's just catch up on chat for a second, because I think I might have missed some stuff. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Hang on. So, hang on. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Danganronpa creator made a game. Let's see. Hang on. Zelda is going to harness the full power of IKEA. Yeah, there have been so many memes about like hit them with the chair, like kind of like the wrestling type thing, or like the Bart hitting Homer in the bath with a chair. Like anything that involves hitting a person with a chair, there has been a meme for it with regards to Zelda this week. And then yeah, so so anyway. But the direct again. Like another way where like the direct could have gone sort of lighter than it did, or not as hard as it did, is they could have just said, "Oh, we're adding like 2 old boards to Mario Party Superstars, or we're adding some DLC to Mario Party Superstars," right? Like they could have just said, "Oh, we're going to add some DLC to the game we released a few years ago." I can't believe that game is like almost 3 years ago now. Like that's pretty scary. Hearty Radish. Sorry, I also just realized that voice I just did was kind of almost like Rick from Rick and Morty, but if he was country. Like, "Oh, Hearty Radish, Morty. You gotta get it, Morty. Morty, what are we gonna do, Morty. Anyway. But that kind of was, right? Like, I was like, wait a minute. That was like Rick if he was, like, from the country. Hang on. I am gonna waste one of my Rivali's Gales here. Which I know, like, oh my gosh, that goes so much higher than I thought it did. But it's just, it's like rain. I think it's like raining and stuff here, and I want to just, hey, Far on Woods. I thought that was nearer. We were actually quite near to Far on Woods, but I guess it's near on Woods. Anyway, so I saw that rock, and I was like, boof. Sorry, little dude. Okay, right, let's go. There we go. Right, let's go to this tower and see if we can unlock this tower. Oh, hang on. Is there a bug on? Ow! Hang on. Yeah, you. I see you. Hang on a minute. Yeah, get out of here. So, like, they could have just announced, like, DLC for the last Mario Party, and people would have been perfectly happy with that. But it's like, no, whole new game, and it looks like big and full and complete, and yeah. That is a bug there, right? Oh no, it's just it's just stuff on the tree. Oh, I thought that was like one of the green bugs. Never mind. Okay, let's go to this tower. The Tower of Love. Okay, right, so anyway, so like it was just surprising like how much stuff there was in it, really. The things I was most excited for, like Nintendo Switch Sports. I don't think anyone was expecting anything more from Nintendo Switch Sports, but like, hey, they added to that, you know, like I think I thought that game was done, but no, it's they're still going with it, which is kind of cool. And then you kind of wonder if they might add something like next year, you know, if they're still making something like if they're adding like a whole new sport for it, are they going to add other whole new sports for it? Like maybe, you know, like maybe they'll add baseball. Okay, I noticed that there's a boulder here. Does that mean that there's like a hole somewhere that this boulder can go into, and I'm aware that it's probably not just a boulder, it's a rock, but hang on, we're gonna push you. Get out of here, you. Come on, push. I want to, no, go this way though. I don't know if there's probably a Korok seed involving this. Usually if like you just see like a random boulder, there will be like a hole in the ground that it fits into. But maybe this time there's not. Is there like a hole here that this boulder goes into? Probably no. I've probably just wasted a whole load of time there when we could have been going up towards the tower, but oh well. Okay, so what was I most excited about? So Mario and Luigi I'm very excited about. I love, Mario is like my favorite. And the Mario and Luigi games, I love them a lot. Like they were a big part of like, so like my childhood and stuff like that. Mario and Luigi was like the only other Game Boy Advance game apart from Pokemon that I like got and enjoyed. I got Mario and Luigi Super Circuit. So I got like, Game Boy Mario Kart. But that was like pretty rubbish. And then did he spot me? I think he might have spotted me. Did you spot me? Have you spotted me? Yes, he spotted me. There we go. We got him, though. We got him. That was pretty cool. Let's get some Lizalfos tails. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Some free fire arrows. That's pretty cool. Ow! Oh, ow! Who shot me? Ow! That was painful. Ow. Ooh. So Mario and Luigi is really exciting because for people who don't know about those games, so the first one was released in 2003, and the people who made them were a company called Alpha Dream, and they were really good. And they made Mario and Luigi 1, and that was successful. And then on the DS, they made Mario and Luigi 2, and then also on the DS, they made Mario and Luigi 3, and they were all excellent games. And then on the 3DS, they made the fourth one, and that was like good, and I think maybe like if you like replay it or something, it's supposed to like not be as good, but at the time it felt like it was a great game. But then the fifth one was like kind of okay, and it was a sort of weird crossover with Paper Mario, although it just wasn't really like a crossover though. It was kind of more just like a very vanilla Mario and Luigi that like had Paper Mario in it kind of thing, rather than being like a crossover, I feel. So that was like a bit of an odd thing. And then what they did was they made a remake of the first game on the 3DS. So this was like their third 3DS game, and it was a remake of the first game. Now, in fairness, like this kind of meant that like you could play all the Mario and Luigi games on one console. You had the first game, the fourth, and the fifth all as 3DS games, and then because the 3DS is backwards compatible, you could then play the second and the third game, which were DS games, on your 3DS. So there was like kind of a logic to that. Like the game was kind of like over 15 years old or something like that. Like, kind of, okay, get it so that all 5 games can be played on one console. It's like 15 years old now. Yeah, sure, okay. But then the weird thing though, so they did that, and I think that game did like okay. Not great, but like okay. It also came like late in the life cycle of the 3DS, or like once the Switch had come out or something like that. But then once the Switch was like really super duper fully established, they made a remake of the third game, not the second game, but the third game, which was like the really popular one that had like sold loads and was like, a lot of people think of as like the best one, along with the first. Like the first and the third are the best. So they sort of remade a game that you could already technically play on the system. Like it'd be like remaking a PS4 game for PS5 or something like that. It's like, well, you can play it on a PS5, like, so it's that kind of a thing. So I don't really, it was such an odd choice. But that game, that remake of the third game, it's really hard to find info about it, but what little info I do know is that like it sold like nothing. Like, it sold, like, tens of thousands instead of, like, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions, which is what you would kind of expect. It was, like, the lowest selling Mario game of all time. And it shouldn't be, because, like I said, like, the third game was, like, the best in the series or something. But again, they made this weird remake at this weird time, like, after the Switch had come out. It was just such an odd choice. And the company, because they had, like, this sort of kind of so-so remake of the first game, and then this total, like, commercial failure of the third game, and then I don't know what else they had going on, but basically those two things plus, like, some other stuff perhaps kind of led to this company who had made all these games over all these years going bankrupt. And so people were kind of like, oh, is the Mario and Luigi series, is that franchise, like, dead now because the people who made it are gone? And so people kind of, and again, we haven't had, like, a new game that's, like, not been a remake for, like, 9 years. So it's really cool we're getting Mario and Luigi at long last. Obviously, it's a shame that, you know, they couldn't get, like, everyone from the company to come back. But from what I heard, it does actually sound like they've got a few of the developers from previous games working on this, which is really cool. So I like that. I am just going to go here to the Bridge of Hylia, because I have a feeling that maybe there's something here. Like, maybe there's, like, a memory here that we need to unlock or something. I don't know. Also, do I have a picture of you? Hang on. Oh, I think I just had... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I've got Joy-Con drift. Oh, dear. This isn't good. I kind of wondered if I had Joy-Con drift. Hang on. I'm going to, like, reset my... Hang on a second. Oh, this isn't good. I've never had Joy-Con drift, so this is kind of... Hang on. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. That was, like, not moving straight when I was trying to move it straight. Yeah, I think I could have Joy-Con drift. I can't afford a controller, though. Or, like, more controllers. Like a Pro controller or Joy-Cons. Thunder. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Because basically it's really weird in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, on the map, the cursor, like, drags on that game, and I worried I had Joy-Con drift then, but it's just like a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet thing. Oh, a shrine! A shrine is nearby. I knew it. Oh, inventory full. Inventory's always full. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Okay. There we go. Sorry. So, Scarlet and Violet. So I would get this... the cursor would kind of drag on Scarlet and Violet. And I was kind of like, uh-oh, do I have Joy-Con drift? So I just tried to open that, and then... Beau. Let's drop just this generic spear. So I worried I had Joy-Con drift then, but then I realized it was just a Pokemon Sword and Shield thing. And then, but on this game, there have been a couple of times. But I don't know if maybe it's just, that's a quirk of the game. Hang on, where's the... Why did that say shrine nearby and then... Oh, hang on. Which way's the shrine? Oh, okay, it's this way. Okay, it's like over here. Okay, it's this way. It's this way. So I wonder if maybe it was just like a quirk of the game, like sometimes, like, oh, if you're holding the joystick in a direction and the camera's all wigged out, it starts to go wiggity whack. Like, maybe that's all it is. But hang on, I'm just gonna do one thing. Lizalfos. Let's do a Rivali's Gale to get a bit of height. Because it's going to be... There's a hole here. There's a hole. There is a hole here. Okay, nice. Excellent. Okay, here we go. The Yanaga. There we go. Sorry, I haven't checked chat for a bit. I got so excited talking about the Nintendo Direct. Andrew, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you coming into the chat, so I do apologize. Andrew, can you verify something for me, please? Can you verify, as a fellow British person, that iced buns are delicious? Not necessarily iced, but not all iced buns. Like, not all iced buns are made equal. But just if you get like a good iced bun from like a bakery or something like that, like an actual baker's, the iced buns are excellent. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I know that's not what Andrew put, but that's what he reminded me of. Let's see. When there is a hole, there is a shrine. Definitely in this game, Michael David. Definitely in this game. Let's see. So let's see. So yeah, R.I.P. Alpha Dream. Oh, the only game you wish you saw in the direct was Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem was one of the few. Fire Emblem and Kirby were sort of two of the franchises that didn't get representation. And there were two. Hang on, sorry. What was this shrine called? Shatter the Heavens. Why does that make me think I have to just blow up the ceiling? Because I have to blow up the ceiling. But hold on a second. Hold on. Right, okay. There's like a whole pillar here and a whole load of Scooby-Doo nonsense. But if I just get like a bow and I get a bomb arrow, can I not just like kaboom? Oh, well, I mean, maybe that's what you're meant to do, but the thing, what you're probably supposed to do is you're probably supposed to put a bomb on this and then, like, make it go up, and then, like, yeah, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're probably supposed to, like, put a bomb and make it go up and do a load of other stuff, but I don't know. Anyway, let's see what this does. 3, 2, oh, hang on. Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're probably supposed to do something. You're probably supposed to put, like, a remote bomb on the top, and then, like, a little bomb underneath, and then you're probably supposed to, like, stasis this guy, and then you're supposed to, you know... I probably should have done the bomb thing whilst I was going up, but oh well. Okay, here we go. Looks like we made it. Oh no, I missed the treasure chest. No, wait. Chat, can I try that again? I know that this is a huge waste of time, but I always like getting the treasure chest if I can. Although now I just missed which direction it was, left or right. Okay, hang on a minute. Right, hang on. We're gonna stasis you. We're gonna kaboom you. We'll look to the one direction, and then if it's not... No, wait, which way? It was the other way, wasn't it? Dang it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna face the direction we need. It's to the right. Okay, we need to look to the right. Okay. That's okay. So I'm getting distracted because I don't know whether I'm talking about iced buns or the Nintendo Direct here. Hang on, we're gonna... There we go. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I actually made that. Imagine if I'd gone the right direction, but then I, like, failed the landing. Oh my gosh, that would have been atrocious. Right, let's drop our Zora Spear just for a second. Oh, no, wait. No, don't you dare fall down that hole, Zora Spear, because I want to take a picture of you. Okay. And then let's get our camera, because I do want to take a picture of this spear, because we're not going to have a picture of one of these. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Okay. And we're done with the shrine. I can't believe they announced iced buns at the Nintendo Direct. So, hang on. Andrew, I can confirm iced buns are delicious, my fellow Briton. There we go. See, I told you, they're good, right? A very simple idea for a thing, but again, and a healthier alternative to a donut, because a donut is filled with, like, all the oil and the fat from the frying. But an iced bun, like, if you get, like, a good soft bread recipe, and then you make it into, like, buns, or... I mean, I said earlier they're kind of like hot dog buns, but actually you do get, like, round ones as well. So, but basically, it's basically just, like, a bread bun, where it's just soft. It doesn't have too crusty... It can't have, like, a crusty exterior kind of thing. It has to be pretty soft, and, you know, it's all, like, nice and sort of tearable in the middle and stuff, and sort of, or doughy. But, like, sort of a nice soft middle, and then just, yeah, iced bun. And sometimes they'll put, like, sprinkles on the icing as well, depending on what kind of an iced bun you're having. But and you can also get, like, lemon iced buns, kind of thing, like lemon drizzle iced buns. Like, there are variations, but it's all good. Okay, so where are we going? I was supposed to be going to, like, the lab, but we didn't do that, did we? We got our hearty durians, and then, yeah, we're supposed to be, like, going to the Akala lab or something, aren't we? We will do that in a minute. One thing that we will just do, if we can, where is, like, Kakariko Village? Kakariko Village is here. Let's just go to Kakariko Village, because it's an easy place to cook in, and then we'll kind of take it there. Hanayo Sora! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi! Yes. Oh, Kaisui. Only one DS game that reminds me when I hear the DS sound. Let's see. Not all iced buns are made equal. No, that's kind of the thing, right? Because you can get, like, in, like, the supermarket or, like, the grocery store. In the UK, you can, like, buy, like, pre-packaged iced buns, but, like, they're not very good. They just, you know, they're just not good. They can be, like, overly sweet and have a bit of, like, an artificial taste to them. Oh, the thing about the bugs is that I think they appear at certain times, like they don't show up at night or something like that. So it's kind of pointless checking for them at nighttime, but oh well. Right, where is... Okay, there's a chicken by the fire. Delicious. But then we're going to get our hearty durians, and then we're just going to cook up like a bajillion of these, basically. We're going to skip the cutscene. Sorry, cutscene. But let's see. Okay, sorry. Again, I keep getting behind on chat today. You guys are very lovely and friendly today. Yes, yeah, sorry. In the UK, like, sprinkles can be known as, like, or sort of are known as, like, hundreds and thousands. I can't remember if that's... See, this is... The reason I didn't call them hundreds and thousands is, one, I do kind of think of the name sprinkles more because, you know, like, it's just... You hear it on... Like, if you watch, like, The Simpsons, like, Homer will talk about, like, donuts or sprinkles and stuff like that. So, I've kind of always... I haven't always just, like, called them hundreds and thousands automatically. But I also don't know... I don't know how many people in the UK do and don't call them hundreds and thousands. Like, if you understand what I'm saying, like, I don't know how many people in the UK also call them multiple names or only call them hundreds and thousands. Like, I don't know if everyone in the UK exclusively calls them hundreds and thousands, because that's like, I've been away from the UK so long, I'm like, oh yeah, they're hundreds and thousands. But, like, does everyone always call them that? Or is it like, oh, like, people up north always call them that, but people down south have multiple names for them? Or because it's like, if you say like something like candy floss, I will kind of like think of it as candy floss because no one calls candy floss cotton candy in the UK. But I imagine there would be people in the UK who call sprinkles sort of thing, or who might call them sprinkles. Like, does that make sense, that comparison? But anyway, bark. Right, let's... Actually, no, I won't eat my hearty durians just yet. We'll wait until we lose some health, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. Okay, right, what we're going to do... We said we're going to go to the lab, didn't we? So, now that we have our Rivali's Gale and everything, shall we see if we can go to this place and get our medal and do whatever? To Sprinkos. Hundreds and thousands. It's just quite like a mouthful as well. Like, sprinkles. 2 syllables. Nice and easy, you know. But lovely and friendly. You're complaining about Beyblade. Yeah, but, you know. But you're doing it in a friendly way. But yeah, for whatever reason, like, supermarket iced buns... Anyway, sorry. Supermarket iced buns are just kind of rubbish and terrible. But if you get them from, like, a bakery or something like that, or, like, the bakery section of the grocery store or the supermarket, then they're really good. But that's kind of the same with donuts, you know? Like, if you have a donut and you're kind of just buying, like, prepackaged ones that are kind of... You know, like they're really, like, in the aisles kind of thing. They're not, like... I don't mean... Because, like, you can get, like boxes of Krispy Kreme in the supermarket. And it's like, well, those are, like, Krispy Kremes, and they're probably made, like, that day or within a day or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, so they're probably, like, pretty good. But you can get, like, you know, these, like, sort of... You know, but you can get donuts that are, like... in the aisles and stuff like that. They're just, like, not that great. That are, like, pre-packaged. So hopefully we can make this. Also, I don't think we had Joy-Con drift. Again, it's when you play other... I feel like if you had Joy-Con drift, you'd notice it in all your games and not just, like, certain situations in other games, if that distinction makes sense. But, oh, dang it, that was our third Rivali's Gale. I really would have liked to have been on top of the... On top of the thing here, on top of the walls, but... Okay, shrine nearby. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Right, hopefully we don't get spotted by these things, but we probably will. Right, let's just see if we can float down gently. There we go, very nice. Okay. Don't you dare... Tracker beam bot robot dude. Oh, there's like heavy winds blowing. Okay, well that's fun. Hang on, where are you going? Where are you going? Don't you dare go this way. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. We saw the flames of the shrine. Okay. Ooh. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's never good. That's never good. Okay. You're not chasing me or anything though, right? Right. Okay. So I promise I will talk about the Nintendo Direct. I just but so yeah, so Mario and Luigi, I'm very excited about that. Sorry, I got talking about the history of Mario and Luigi, and that's kind of how we ended up where we've ended up. So that's like the main one I'm excited for, and then I am also excited for the Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, because we already played the kind of like the precursor to it, Link's Awakening. So that means we will have to play it on this channel at some point. But yeah. Dang, I really wish we had Rivali's Gale right now. This would be so helpful. If I had a way... Oh, can I... I can't climb this wall, can I? Oh, I can? Oh, well, then we'll just climb up. I was worried I couldn't climb up. Hang on. Oh, no, okay. I think I know what's going on here. We're going to have to solve the maze, aren't we? We're going to have to solve the maze. Hang on then. What we're going to do... Right, there is the shrine. Oh. Right, you who have reached, proceed through the maze and you will receive a reward. Ooh. Yeah, did you know that Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, the brand new game, which is the first time we'll ever be able to play as Zelda in a mainline game, was originally a Game Boy game? No. So anyway, but yes. Okay, let's climb up here. Oh, Nelly! Oh gosh, that's an actual full-on a guardian of the galaxy. Morty. Why do I hear piano music? When you hear piano music, that's it's never good. Okay, so this is the entrance to the shrine. Hang on, I want to check one thing. Does this blow us like all the way to the top? No, it does not. Okay. Right, so you know what we have to do, chat. We're in a maze, which means we have to left. Oh, this might take a while. Because I also can't remember. Each of these mazes, like, has a bit of a gimmick to it. Oh, and the other thing about this, which is where it might not pay off, is there's a bit of a three-dimensionality to this maze. So it may not be as simple as left. Like, we might need to look up and, like, climb into, like, crevices and nooks and crannies, and there's gonna be all kinds of weird stuff going on here. So this might take a while, but it'll be worth it for that sweet traveler's medallion, which actually is, like, I think in the basement of this area. But it's best if we actually just do the shrine first, and then we can figure out about getting the traveler's medallion. Okay. Because, yeah, I think the trick they try and get you into here is they just get you to think, oh, if you just wander around the maze, you'll figure out your way eventually. But it's like, no, I think you do need to, like, look up and make sure that you aren't missing any places you can climb into. Is this an old guardian? Nope, that's an awake one. Oh, for the love of Nelly, like, calm down, Guardian. See, like, there's, like, a crack up there. This is why I probably should have stayed on the top, but oh well. But yeah, this might take a while. But anyway, Echoes of Wisdom looked really cool. Like, at first I thought it was going to be...
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, well, now you're ready, Rivali. Now you're ready. A part of me almost wonders whether we should, like, warp back to the lab and start this over again. I tell you what, we'll kind of walk around, and then if we can't find the solution to this maze, then we'll go back to the lab and we'll figure out our way around. But hang on, just gotta make sure we're looking up enough. This maze is also way more weavy and narrow than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be, like, really big and broad, but actually the walls are very, like, closed in. Right, anyway, we're lefting, so we just... For those who don't know left, like and subscribe, by the way, so that you can learn more funny things in life than just left. Basically, we are just hugging the left wall. So, like, we go to the left wall and we hug it, and if we do this and we follow every wall, we will eventually go through every single part of the maze. See, look, we found this treasure chest. We didn't know there was a treasure chest here. Let's see. Hang on, why are people talking about the Netherlands? Ice buns remind you of blueberry muffins. Your mother told you blueberry muffins typical in the UK and you really enjoyed them. Yeah, blueberry muffins are quite common in the UK. I used to like them, like, when I was really young, but then I kind of didn't like them as much. Because I don't like how the sort of chewy, dried... I love the, like, the sort of, like, the flavor of a blueberry muffin, but I don't like the sort of chewy, dried fruit texture kind of thing. So, okay. Let's see. Oh, an ancient core. Very nice. Okay. So, ow, my neck. Sorry, had to just click it for a sec. Okay, we're heading towards the shrine. So we're doing left, left, left. Left, left, left. But I have a funny feeling that the way to solve this is going to be if we go, like, on top of the maze and, like, look down it rather than, being on the bottom of the maze looking up. I get the feeling, but we'll see. Okay. So we've reached a bit of an impasse, but again, we're just hugging the left. Like, so we're just, like, linked shoulder. We're just kind of brushing against the left wall. But again, this doesn't necessarily work for every maze. If the maze has any kind of fudging around, like doors that open and close, or loose walls and stuff like that, like this guy here, then it doesn't work. But it will help you discover those, you know, those cheats. If you do find those cheating bits, you will then, oh, hang on. Now, see, was that the block I just moved, or was that the... Was that the block I just moved, or was that a block that... Oh, no, okay, that was a new block. Oh, another... A giant ancient core. That's very impressive. Hang on, so what we're going to do is... We're actually going to move this block back, I think. The problem is now I've lost track of my left, left, left. Oh dear. I think it was like this way and then whatever. Okay. But this is the power of left, 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 baby. But yeah, it doesn't work. Also, if you have like multiple levels, it cannot work as well. It depends how the different levels are connected. You know, if you just have like a random hole in the middle of the floor, then it doesn't work. But if you had like ladders, a ladder and stair system, then it works. Aha! We have, so, but see here, this kind of works, having like a ladder here. Ooh, see, see, here's like a bit of a fudge to the system. Let's get a fire arrow. Good thing we got those fire arrows earlier. Hey, oh, hang on, is this like bombable or something? Or is this just gonna burn? Nope, I think that's gonna just burn. Can we climb this? I think we can just climb this. Okay, so this is where I am kind of breaking left, 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 because I think that this is leading us towards the shrine. By virtue of the fact that if you look at our map, we are now on top of the shrine. Oh, hang on a minute. Hello. What are you? Great flame blade. But is it as good as a great ice blade? Is it though? Hang on. Inventory. Let's go on our swords. We have a flame blade, but we could... Well, which one? What do we get rid of? This is the question. Oh, no, we get rid of... We don't need a boomerang. Besides, if we get rid of the boomerang, it'll come back. It'll come back. Okay. Did I get a picture of the boomerang? Oh, I didn't get a picture of the boomerang. So anyway, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I still am not talking about this game, am I? I think it, but although I kind of did, because I think it looks really cool. I love that we've got more of the Link's Awakening art style. I love that it's more of that. Hopefully it is made by the same people who made the previous game Grezzo, because they did an excellent job. Or at least I hope that they had like help and involvement in it. Hello, twinkle twinkle little bat, electrocute you where you're at. Ow. Keys, where are my keys? See, look, because we got like staircases. Right, staircases are fine so long as they do all like connect, but staircases can mess up a maze. But I would say we made it. See, like left, left, left. It works. There is another staircase. Don't really know where that goes, but there we go. The Tukalo Shrine. So there we go. Looks like we made it. So let's go in here, and then we'll kind of figure out about this Traveler's Medallion after. But so I love that, although I'm not a fan of 2D Zelda, I like that we're going back to it for this, and I like that we're playing as Zelda, and I like that she's going to have her own skill set and puzzle solving and all that stuff, and I love that it looks so like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom-y-ish. And I love that it just kind of looks like that there are going to be like loads of different ways to solve stuff and get through the game. That's really cool. I'm hoping that it's not too open world in its approach, sort of. It sort of depends on... Oh, the Barbarian Helm. I like the Barbarian Helm. Actually, this is genuinely going to be really useful for if we get this Traveler's Medallion in a second. So yeah. Yeah, so I think it looks really cool. I think it looks really fun. It will probably be... I don't really know what my plan is for, like, Christmas this year. Originally, I had a bunch of old games. Well, I have a bunch of old games listed that I want to get, and I do want to get them. But, like, it's like, if we've got Mario and Luigi and we've got Zelda, but I don't want to wait for both of those until Christmas. Like, what I might do is I might get... It's hard. I might get Mario and Luigi when that comes out, but Zelda I'll save for Christmas. And then something like that could work. One thing... I'm sorry to go on this rant, and I do apologize, because, you know, it's kind of like, oh, typical Beau at this point. But I keep forgetting that, Pokemon Legends ZA is coming out, because I don't care. We've not, like, this game is supposedly coming out in maybe, like, 6 or so months, and we've, like, not seen anything about it. Hang on, we're gonna... Okay, hang on. Where's the treasure chest? Hang on, there's a treasure chest, right? That's not the treasure chest, though. Oh, diamond circlet. Well, we might need that. Okay. Hang on, I'm just having a mini panic because we're about to be attacked by a load of big enemies. Oh gosh, this is as the kids say, not good. Oh, Nelly. Okay, let's eat those hearty durians. Well, let's save our game, and then we'll eat those hearty durians, and then we'll Why did I try and run? That was probably very silly of me. Okay. Simmered fruit. Heal me, simmered fruit. Okay. Ow! Oh gosh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, okay. We actually, like, can't move. Hang on, did this just... Oh, it's kabooming! Oh, hang on. But, hang on, no. Put the bow away so we can use the shield. Hang on. Let's get the Guardian shield up. Oh, there we go. Ah, it broke! Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh, okay, that broke. Did I destroy the other one with a deflection? Yes, but then that shield just broke. Hang on. Okay. All our shields are breaking, but this is fine. This is fine. Okay, fine. We'll just beat you from afar. This is fine. Okay, actually, this isn't working quite as well. I probably should use those arrows or something, but... Oh, there we go. Hang on. Hang on, just concentrate for a sec. Okay, there we go. That is another one down. Oh, we can actually tell which ones are real and which ones are fake. by like looking around. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Right, hang on. Okay, so that one's real. Oh, is this the chest we need? This is the chest we need. If we get this, we can just go. We can just leave. Yes! Thank you, Xander, for looking this up. Okay, the game is busted. The game is busted. Okay. I'm in danger. I know, right? Okay. Let's make like Harry McIntyre and get out of here. Okay, so where are we going to go next? That is the question. We said we were going to head towards the Zora area. We could just... Hang on, where was like the Zora area? Like this tower. Wasn't this tower Zora area? Let's go here. Oh, okay. Okay, that was funny. Oh, thank you for the Nightbot 22-minute Nightbot challenge. Like and subscribe. Okay. Right. Okay, so we're good now. We've got what we needed. We did the thing with the stuff in the place. Oh, yeah, no, we got the diamond circlet. Yeah. We got the diamond circlet and we got the traveler's medallion. So like we're good now. We're good. We just, you know, there's no point in trying to beat all those things when we got what we came for. Okay, so hang on. Let's look at... Here we go. I just want to go here and I want to sort these things out. There we go. So the travel medallion is, in fact, actually, we can now take off the... what we'll do, we'll leave our little climber's cap on. But then the barbarian helm, anytime we get into combat, we'll put on the barbarian helm. Because that's very powerful. Groove. Or groove. The Emperor's New Groove. I've got to take a picture for Sarah. No, I didn't try and push you. He's trying to claim compensation. He's trying to sue me. You can't sue me. Okay, yeah. I think we did talk to this guy before, but anyway. Let's just have a quick look around, check that there aren't any shrines we should be doing. But I think if we've unlocked this tower, and that shrine is there, if we did this tower and we did this shrine, we could now start heading for the Zoras. We could at least get... Because the other thing, I suppose, is the Zora suit. I said we got all the things we needed. If we get the Zora suit as well, then we'll have everything we need to kind of, like, beat this game. Hearty Durians, Travel Medallion, Rivali's Gale, and the Zora suit. Those are the 4 most important things. Mifa's Grace is then kind of like a 5th. And then I suppose the Goron ability is then, like, a 6th. But, yeah. Okay. So we were going to get a cutscene here, I believe. If we land here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, here we go. Cutscene time.
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
It's Prince Sidon. We're getting a side-on look at Sidon. Okay, so... Like, Hylian! Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please, tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Though I cannot shake the feeling that I have heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell... Sorry, why am I getting into the pictograph, man? I always... something about Zelda always brings out the pictograph, man. But, like, I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. I am. I'm very strong. I mean, I didn't beat all those enemies just now, but I could have if I'd really wanted to. Just as I suspected. I am a Zora prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. So this also gets into like, I am the flaming moltres. I have been searching for someone like you in a long while. Someone with the power of the flaming moltres. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from divine beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? I was kind of expecting you. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You are likely to have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Link, I could beat Ganon. I just don't want to right now. Spider Eyes, hi, welcome. So the Traveler's Medallion, just a heads up, that is for people who've only got the DLC. You have to have the DLC. In Tears of the Kingdom, they made it as part of the game. You get it from Robbie, so definitely keep going and talking to Robbie. At once Robbie's at the Akala lab, go talk to Robbie. But yeah, in this game you have to have the DLC. But I do have the DLC, so you know I got it. So yes. Okay. Let's see. I believe in you. Hang on, what are you giving me? What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Oh, Electro Elixir. This is for the Zapdos that'll be good against your flaming moltres. Sorry. Okay. He's counting on us and he's flipping us off by flipping into the water. Okay. Right, we've got to reach Zora's domain. Because we're at 36 shrines, so we're not like a bajillion miles off of doing this dungeon anyway. I sort of said we'll kind of aim for like 25... 50. Hang on a minute. Regular arrows. There we go. I just want to do a quick, like, tuck in and out. There we go. Tuck in, jump out. Hang on. What the heck are you? Oh, Briar Crab. Very cool. Very cool. Now there go all the octo. Oh no, wait. Where are all the? Here we go. Here are all the octo bits. I want to get my octo bits. Oh, hang on. There are fishies in the water. Do we have picture of these fishies? No. Voltfin trout. Hang on then. We got to get at least one fish, okay? There we go. Do I have whatever kind of Lizalfos this is? Is this just a regular Lizalfos or? It is a regular Lizalfos. He's gonna shoot water at us. But that's okay. So yeah, so anyway, in conclusion, Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom looks really fun because it looks like it's taken the sort of creative Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style approach to the top-down perspective, which I think will make for a very interesting and fun game. Ow. Crab or frog, come back. I probably could have taken a picture of that frog, but oh well. Hang on, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Ow. There we go. He was really bothering me. And this guy's really bothering. I'm running out of arrows, dude. Okay. So that was really cool. Mario Party looked really, really fun. The only thing I'm sort of not... Thing is, it feels like no... Oh, hang on. I just wanted to address one comment from earlier. Because Tenchi put a comment. No, we'll go for that. And then Tenchi put a comment earlier that I wanted to say about... we're not going to be able to climb because it's rainy, so we may as well have the boosted attack power. There we go. But no, it was about, I think Tenchi put, although forgive me if this was wrong, but you put something which I believe was akin to, like, sort of, I can't believe 2020... I think you said 2022 is almost 3 years ago? Yeah, no, that was right? I think you said, like, can't believe 2022 is, like, nearly 3 years ago or something like that. I can't find the comment now. I've kind of lost it. Forgive me. Yeah, I've lost this comment, and it's hard to scroll. Yeah, it's hard to scroll, so forgive me. If you want to requote it, or if it's like, I didn't say that, you are welcome to let me know and correct me. But I think you did say that, like, oh, I can't believe 2022 is almost 3 years ago. But here's what I would argue, right? Because there is a thing where we kind of get sometimes caught up in the amount of time that's passed by and, like, how scary that is and stuff like that. But we also kind of say stuff like basically, when we were at the beginning of this month, like, people will say, like, oh, like, whenever we're at the beginning of June, people automatically say, oh, I can't believe we're halfway through the year. But you're not halfway through the year. Yes, you're 5/7 of the way through the year, and, you know, maybe I'm kind of... But that's not... It's not picking at hairs, but it's also... But it's a big enough of a difference, you know, like a month is a long time. Oh, hang on. Boom. And so the reason I bring this up is if you sort of say, I can't believe 2022 was nearly 3 years ago. Well, actually, if you go a year and a half ago, that's December 2022. So December 2022, which was 2022, was only a year and a half ago, right? And so, like, the latter part of 2022, like, so, like, when, like, Mario Party... Actually, no, did you say 2021? Maybe you said... No, 2021 was 3 years ago, like, because we're in 2024 now. But if you say 2022... Basically, so forgive me, Tenchi, if, like, I've missed your point, because maybe that wasn't... Maybe you said, I can't believe 2021 was 3 years ago. But if you said... But if anyone said 2022... I want to make this point, though, is that you could look at 2022, like, whether Tenchi made this point... Like, you know, there's someone out there who's kind of like, I can't believe 2022 is going to be, like, 3 years ago, or something like that, right? Hang on, I just realized that the Barbarian helmet is very good for offense, but it leaves you very, very vulnerable defensively, which is not great. But I will make the point, regardless of whether Tenchi feels or not 2022 was like 3 years ago or not, I want to make the point for anyone who sort of is feeling that way. So I'm not, like, picking on you, Tenchi, but I'm just using what you said as, like, an example of, like, a thing. Hold on a second. Kaboom. There was a lot of fish there, so I want to make sure we get these fish. Oh, we got a mighty carp. A mighty carp. And we got the Staminoka. Okay, a mighty carp. And then a Hyrule bass. Okay, excellent. But, like, December of 2022 was, like, a year... If you go a year and a half ago, that's December of 2022. So 2022... I know, like, you could look like, oh, 2025 is coming. That means that, like, 2022 is 3 years ago. But it's like, well, no, the beginning of 2022 was 3 years ago, right? But that is like, an important difference. And I just want to sort of, like, say that when you're, like, evaluating time, you have to look at, like, if you're sort of saying, like, a particular year was X amount of years ago, you have to be like, well, no, like, what some parts of the year were that long ago, but other parts of the year were not that long ago, right? Ooh, gold. So, oh, I didn't mean to throw that, but that's fine. Wait, where'd it go? Where did the goodies go? Oh, there they are. Well, there's a goodie. I don't know if it's the only goodie. Where did all the goodies go? So, yeah. So, basically, forgive me, Tenchi, if it's like, no, I didn't say that. But I do want to make that point for anyone who's, like, feeling that or feeling that way. Because, you know, like, we do kind of get like that. You know, it's sort of easy to be like, oh my gosh, we're, like, halfway through 2024, which means 2025 is soon, which means, oh, like, hey, Link! Sorry for calling you out from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you'd really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, all of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Well, I doubt all... spoilers. Not all of them are anxiously going to be looking forward to our arrival. But that's okay. Right, hang on. Link, crouch down. Blue rupee. I just want to get this lizard. So, yeah. So, I just sort of want to make that... You know, you have to kind of look at... it's like if you see there's like someone's birthday or something, and it's like, oh, this person's birthday is blah, 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 kind of thing. And it's like, well, if someone's birthday is in December, it's like, well, that's still like half a year away. You know, like, this is a long time away. Hang on, this rock isn't moving. I'm interested in this rock. Get a move on, rock. Dwayne. There we go. Okay, anyway, bark. Sorry, we'll continue our way up. So yeah, so that's just my philosophy on time and not, you know, like, again, don't say it's like, oh, we're halfway through the year when actually we've still got like a month to go. Like, I mean, now we are like, what, like, we're about a week and we're like 10 days away from being halfway in the year. So yes, now we are quite close to being halfway done with this year. Yes, that's kind of alarming, but we do still have those 10 days. But the point is like, you gotta measure things by like how they are and not by, you know, what they're going to be kind of thing, or what they could be. Oh, hey. Hi, Mr. Lizard. Okay. Let's see. Right, let's see. What have we got here? A hearty truffle. We'll keep climbing up. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's a cooking pot. Oh, this is like a one-handed sword? Oh, well, that's kind of nifty. I like one-handed swords, because I like that you can, you know, actually use your shield. Hang on, are you gonna, like, attack or what? Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice stuff. Excellent. So... a roasted bass. We'll steal his food. Oh, a Boko spear. Do we have a picture of a Boko spear? We do not have a picture of a Boko spear. There was a comment you made, Tenchi, which I kind of like talked about, and I guess you'll have to rewind now because I already feel like I talked about it too much. But it was, did you say a comment about like oh, I can't believe 2022 is like almost 3 years ago or something like that? Like, if you put a comment like that, I basically just tell me if you put a comment like that sort of thing, unless you said 2021 was 3 years ago. But basically, if you said if you said 2022 is almost 3 years ago, let me know, because I'll just give you the TLDR version of what I said. I mean, you could always rewind or watch the replay and go back and hear what I said, but I'll give you the TLDR version, just because. But anyway, sorry, part of how I got into all that was I was talking about Mario Party being... That Mario Party actually almost was 3 years ago, but the thing about that is, so I like don't have a lot of money. Last year was like a really quiet year work-wise, and I've just had like all this dental work and stuff like that. I may need to have more dental work, so I kind of might need to like save up for that, and I might not be able to like spend much money on myself. So I would really love to get the new Mario Party. The problem is I got the last Mario Party. I played it like once with friends, I want to say. And then, hang on, I got to figure out where's the path. Where's the path? Oh, this is, hang on, we can just look up this path, can't we? I could go all the way over there. Or we could just use Rafali's Gale to just float over this way. And then this kind of will, like, fudge things a bit, but that's okay. Don't mind a bit of fudging here at Beau Games. Skip the path a little bit. But yeah, so I got the last Mario Party, and I really liked it, and I thought it was an excellent game, but I kind of just ended up, like, playing against the computers a few times, and, like, with friends once, and, like, a bunch of my friends were playing it right away when it came out, and then when I got it, like, 2 months after it came out, like, no one was really playing it anymore. Hang on. Oh, come on, then. Hang on, because I'm getting shot at with, like, electric arrows here. There we go. I will steal your arrows, good sir. Oh, hang on. A Lizzle forked boomerang. Hang on. If I've never got one before, it means I don't have a picture of one. So, yeah. So, I'm kind of like with Mario Party. I'm kind of like, ugh, I want it. But it's like, am I going to have to, like, get it right away so that I can, like, actually kind of enjoy it with people? But then it's like, do I have the money to be able to get it right away? You know, so it's kind of like, I want it, but it's just, will I actually get much, like, use or value out of it is kind of the issue. And if I'm getting, like, Mario and Luigi Brothership, if I, like, get that kind of comes out at, like, a similar time, I believe. So it's like, then I would need to, like, get 2 games at once, which is kind of awkward and blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of, like, my thing with Mario Party. That's my own personal thing. But I think it looks really good, really fun. I probably wouldn't really care about, like, the online mode much or anything. Unfortunately, just because of, like, where I live, like, my room doesn't get very good internet connection. So usually if I need to play internet, I either need to, like, wire up my Switch to, like, the physical internet and, like, start playing on my television, which I don't really like doing. I only do the television play for streams. Or I have to, like, play in the kitchen, and it's like, I don't really want to, like, you know, just, like, go in the kitchen to play multiplayer for certain things. Like, it's just kind of annoying and inconvenient. So, so basically, so I probably wouldn't really, you know, do a whole lot of the, like, that like, 20-player mode thing. I wouldn't really care for that. But so I just kind of worry that I would, like, get it and then just end up, like, playing against the computers and stuff like that again, you know? So that's kind of my dilemma, quote unquote, if you can call it a dilemma. Bit of an extreme term. Is there a shrine near here? Are we going to get the shrine blipper going off in a minute? Because I feel like there should be a shrine near here. Something that we can actually, like, warp to. We might get some cutscenes in a minute as well. But I think it looks excellent. I think it looks fun. Luigi's Mansion 2, like I think I have said before, I will get that someday, but I'll probably get that when it's cheap. Like, I'll probably get that for, like, I bet for, like, Mario Day next year, that'll be, like, reduced to, like, $40. And then that's, like, when I'll get that kind of thing. But I'm not going to get that when it's brand new. But I think it looks, you know, it's Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion 2. It's a solid game. So I'll get it. But yeah, thank you for the Nightbot engagement. But okay, Tenchi did say that. So basically, Tenchi, here was my I remember that last collab Beau did on the channel, and that was the one with, like, Koi and then the Overcooked. Yeah, that's what I mean. Andrew, I would love to do more collabs. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Alejandro did a post the other day where he's like, who's joining me for Mario Party? And I really wanted to be like, yes, like if you play with me, I'll get it, kind of thing. But it's just like, I was like too embarrassed. But I'd love to play with Alejandro, and, like, Danny, like, replied as well. So, like, Alejandro and Danny are awesome. I'd love to play with them. But yeah, so Tenchi, I'm not going to read Sidon's things because I never really know how to perform Sidon. Still pretty far off. What are you talking about? I'm, like, right here. What? What do you mean? Oh, moblins. Do I have a picture of you? I do. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do the old stasis and Frostblade. Chongyun powers activate. And Chongyun Power's done. Okay, nice. Moblin Club. Moblin Club. I am not a member of the Moblin Club. Oh, baby. Although, that's not a very good club. That was a weak club. What the heck? Okay, that's about to die on me anyway, so we'll get the Moblin Club. There we go. It's a weak club, but it'll do. Well, hang on. Joy-Con drift? Right, hang on. Do I have Joy-Con drift, or do I just not know what direction's up? If I had a GameCube... One thing I miss about the GameCube controller is it had the whole, like, 8-directional thing going for it, and I really liked that. I liked that you knew when you were pressing up perfectly, and I liked when you knew you were pressing like down or right or left or up and right perfectly. I like that it had the 8-directional thing going on. But anyway, that's just my rant. So Tenchi, anyway, sorry. Let me get to the Tenchi thing. Sorry, Tenchi's like, I'm back, like, but I might be, you know, and it's like, I still haven't told you the thing. Basically, the TLDR is, so if you said that like 2022 is almost 3 years ago, I would say, please don't like think like that or worry about that or whatever. And here's why. Because if you go a year and a half ago into the past, right? So it's June, we're at like the end of June 2024, right? So if you take away 6 months, that's December 2023, right? And then if you take a year from that, that's December 2022. So 2022 was actually only a year and a half ago, right? Like that's just like mathematics. Like there's no trickery there. It's just that's just mathematics. Oh, it's the shrine is there. Okay, but this is where, right? This is where our travel medallion will come in handy, right? So the shrine is down there, and it's like, oh, I don't want to jump down there. No worries. We get our travel medallion, we place it, and then we have a warp point that we can warp back to. So now, right, we can jump down to the shrine without worrying about how the heck we're going to make it back up. So that's really cool, right? Like, that's why I wanted the travel medallion. Because it means that if we spend a lot of time climbing up to a place, we only need to climb up it once. And then we can just use the travel medallion to walk back up. So that does make you feel better. Okay, good. Because that's kind of the thing. So, yes, I do understand that, like, in 6 months from now, the beginning of 2022 will have been 3 years ago. But again, you can see how that sentence is flawed, though, right? It's like, in 6 months from now, well, 6 months is half a year. The beginning of 2022, not all. So, like, you know, like, yes, we are getting to a point where, like, the last Mario Party was 3 years ago, and that's like, wait, what? And, like, that's actually genuinely, like, from when it released kind of thing. But, like, it released in, like, October 2021. But, like, but, yeah, but 2022, like, 2022 was only a year and a half ago. At least some of it was, right? So it just, that's my pitch to you. That's my proposal. That was like when I got like Sonic Frontiers. So like Sonic Frontiers wasn't like 3 years ago. It was a year and a half ago. I got Sonic Frontiers in 2022, and that was a year and a half ago. So, so hopefully that, but that was the TLDR of it, basically. Like, and the other thing I said as well is that often when we get to like the beginning of June, people go, oh, I can't believe we're halfway through the year, or like we're halfway done with the year. It's like, well, we're not halfway done with the year until you're in July, right? Until you've actually had all 6 months of the year happen. 5 flames, wind flame. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I do not like this. Plus, I don't think I have like the fire arrows for this. Hang on a minute. Can we magnesis? Oh, we can. Oh, excellent. Well, I say that. I say, can we magnesis? And then, like... And then we... Am I going to have to waste a fire arrow to, like... Yes, I am. Okay. Not just 1 fire arrow, 2 fire arrows. But hey, silver bow, I'll take that. Right, hang on, what bow can we get rid of? Not me, though, don't get rid of me. Right, traveler's bow. You are done, sir. Good day, sir. And then, like, oh no, don't pick up the bow that I just threw down. Oh yeah. Remember to like and subscribe. Yeah, but that's it. Like, it's basically Kevin and me. This is the Kevin and me, the silver bow, Kevin and me. It's very confusing. Right, and let's see what's in here. Is this going to be a shield? Oh, is this going to be arrows? Fire arrows. Give me fire arrows. Ow, you're not fire arrows. Right, magnesis. Okay, so let's have a look at our... Oh, for the love of Nelly. This one could take a while. This one could be awkward. Can I use Chongyun powers? No, I cannot. To, like, block stuff. The answer is no. No, I cannot. Wait, what? Hang on, hang on, 5 flames. Hang on, 1, 2, okay, hang on, there's one under, right, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Right, there are 5 flames. Okay, wind flame. So we got 1 there, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so here are our 5 flames. So basically, what we need is we need to rotate this block. Hang on. What we need to do is we need to rotate this block so that it comes, like, toward... No. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. That's 6, though. It said 5 flames. 5! It said 5 flames. This is called 5 flames. Hang on, so does that mean we only need to light 5? Ow, oh, no. Or does it mean we need to get all... Oh, hang on a minute. How many... Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, there... Okay. Okay, hang on. I know how to do this. What we need is... Hang on. No, don't rotate that way. Go back. No, don't keep rotating. Okay. Hang on. 3. No. Link. I need you to behave, young man. Hang on a minute. No. That's not what I said. 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on a minute. No, don't do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's really not right. Hang on. No, hang on. I'm getting all confused and flustered and... Sorry, I know what I want to do in my head. Like, if I could rotate it with the Joy-Cons, I would know exactly what to do here, right? But it's the simple fact that I'm not given that option. So basically... Oh, was that Joy-Con drift? I don't know if I had Joy-Con drift there. Okay, anyway, Bark... Like, I swear sometimes he's, like, continuing to move when I'm not trying to move him. So basically, I think I would like that gushing water to be in the ground, right? Like, I want that gushing water to be in the ground. So the question is, I need this, like, flipped over, right? But all that did was, like, rotate it. So that didn't do anything. What about you? Oh, hang on. That moved... Oh, but... Oh, but then... Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Right. So... Now all we need is... Right, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Where are the 5 flames, though? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4... Like, 1, 2, 3... Right. Okay, now we're just gonna get fire arrows and, like, see how this goes. Hang on. I probably should have done this from this side, but oh well. There we go. We did it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I know that was agonizing. I hugely apologize. Again, if I could have just rotated this thing with like my Joy-Cons, I knew exactly like the directions like that I wanted things to face. But with this like box, which was like constantly changing the direction of the thing I wanted to hit to be able to move it, that just really like was like okay. Still love how you call it Chong-Yun powers. Oh yeah, baby. Like Iceman from X-Men, Chong-Yun powers. You know, Elsa from Frozen, Chong-Yun powers. They're all Chong-Yun powers. I don't care if, like, Beau, Frozen's a 10-year-old movie. Chong-Yun powers, baby. I know how to do it in my head. Words said before disaster. I mean, true. True. 99 player Mario Party would be crazy. Like and subscribe. Also, we need to get those heart and the heart and the energy upgrades, don't we? Okay, so what we're gonna do is what are we gonna do? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna use our travel medallion. So you know we set our travel medallion here. Now we're gonna travel to it. Bada bing, bada boom. And this is so useful. So when we were back up the mountain, we placed this thing down, but now, right, we can just resume up the mountain. It's great. It's perfect. It's just what we needed. Okay. So let's get. Okay, we don't need fire arrows. Great Eagle Bow is fine. The club is fine. And the demon thing is fine. Okay. So we'll keep climbing up. And we'll go up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and then we'll take it from there. Okay. So what else? So okay, I've talked about 3 of the games from the Direct, and we're like 2 hours into this thing. Did I just missed him by like a whisper of a thing. There we go. I've got your lightning rod, so I don't need your lightning rod. Watch. I'll talk to a character later who'll be like, you know what? You could bring me a lightning rod. Right, magnesis. Boom. Ooh, purple rupee. Do I have a wooden shield? I must have a wooden shield. I do. I have a traveler's sword. Excellent. Hang on. Let's drop the metal box onto the wooden box. Because that'll be fun. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Oh, okay. Well, that is also acceptable. Hang on. Do I have a mighty carp? Excellent. Okay, cool. Do I have one of these? A forked Lizal spear? No, I do not. Look at all these pictures we're getting. So many pictures. And then I don't know if there's anything else we need or have pictures of, but let's carry on up the mountain. The demon thing is fine. I tell my therapist. Okay. Oh yeah, and then Luigi's Mansion. No, I talked about 4 of the games. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Looking forward to that. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of the DKC Returns games, but I did get Tropical Freeze for like Christmas and birthday this past year, like 6 months ago. 6 months ago. And it was really nice to replay that game. They added like the funky mode, which was just like such a nice way to play it, because I got all the fun of being able to like re-enjoy it without the pressure of like how brutal that game can be. So it's kind of like, so it's actually just like really nice. And I think it looks like they maybe added more health to Diddy for that game. I'm sure it used to be like 2 and 2 instead of 3 and 3, if that sentence makes sense to Donkey Kong people. So I think that maybe they have like either made it a bit easier or added a bit of an easier mode, so that it is a bit more like accessible for people. Also, notice the giant red elephant trunk that is gushing out water everywhere, and the reason why this part of the region is infested with rain. So there you go. Okay, let's glide over here. We're nearly there now, actually. If you can see all these blue lights represent the city. And this bridge is the bridge that we need to go to. So let's do it. Let's go to Zora's domain. And see what the heck is up with all this rain. Why is a giant elephant trunk? Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Well, we'll keep going this way, and we'll see what's up with the shrine, and then we'll get our heart and stem upgrades when we you know, get up to 12. Because what are we up to, like 10 now? Oh no, we're only on 9. Okay, well maybe we can get them soon. I don't know. Right, Zora's domain, we made it. I know, Gigantamax Don fan. Maybe it's the like the raid Great Tusk or Iron Treads that we found in the desert. Not the raid. The what do they call that? What do they call those? The giant ones. The like the Herba Mystica. I can't think what they called them now. The beasts. Why can't I remember what they called them? What are those 5 bosses called? Like the Cloth, and the Iron Treads, or the Great Tusk, or the Bombardier. I forgot what they called them. Why can I not think what they called them? It's like that they ate the Herba Mystica. I can't think what they called them. Titan Pokemon, thank you, Kevin. Good golly gosh. I knew they had a name, I just couldn't. They're Titans, yes. Thank you guys. Thank you, Tenchi. Thank you. And Zach. I've been waiting for you, Link. Okay. So we're going to get introduced to the King. It's King Charles. The man, the myth, the legend. No, he's not really a legend. Well, the Zora one is. But anyway, bark. Oh, there's the shrine. I see the shrine. Oop, let's go this way. So we will talk to the king in a sec, but you gotta do the shrine when it's there. There are also some weapons here, I believe. Oh, hang on, crab. Under the crab. Under the crab. Come back here, you. Are there... I think there are some Zora weapons here or something. Maybe that's just Tears of the Kingdom. Hang on. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, right, let's do this shrine. Okay, now we will go up to the 12, because... yes, the new Zelda game did have both types of Zora, which is really cool. So... yeah, so with, like, DK... oh, the funny thing with DK Returns, I tweeted this, so if you tweet me, you'd already seen this, but I talked about... you guys know, you guys who watch these streams, you know that I brought a load of my 3DS and DS games back with me from England, right? And so I've been playing a couple of them recently, like I played Ocarina of Time HD, I just played New Super Mario Bros. 2. I might do a Link Between Worlds, although I just don't really sort of feel like it. I don't want to do it for the sake of doing it, but I also just don't really feel it. Chongyun powers! So, you know, I'm just like not really sure. But, oh, I remember this guy. I think I had some funny footage from this one. Did that, like, not work very well? Okay. Right, so what we need to do is... point number 1. We need to block the laser, which that didn't do. Oh, we can actually just, like, walk up this thing? Oh, that's kind of nifty. Why do I keep missing? There we go. Okay. Right, so they can all fall through. But then what I also need to do is I probably need to put one like there. No, not there. I'd say I need to put one like... Hang on. I'm going to put one like there. And then... We just need to be very careful because these balls can like bash right on into us. And that's not ideal. So we don't really want to do that. Right, hang on. So I just want to be kind of careful here because we don't want to have any accidents. Don't want to get hurt. Okay. Hang on, we're just gonna climb up this way, and then I'm gonna get this treasure chest, but then we also have like a better view of everything from up here. So DK. So I got all these I got all these like DS and 3DS games. And that's the thing, I won't like replay any Mario and Luigi ones now because if we've got Mario and Luigi in a few months, I don't want to like burn out on Mario and Luigi. I can probably just get rid of the regular flame blade, I would say. But it's really funny. I told you guys, because I was talking about Paper Mario actually when I told this story. It's so funny. I made like a very conscious decision. I made this very conscious decision that I was like, right, the games I'm not going to bring back. I'm not going to bring back Paper Mario Sticker Star, because the only reason I still had that is because I couldn't, like, sell it to one of these, like, secondhand retailers, like one of these places that accepts secondhand games. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I know what to do here. At least I think. I hope I know what to do here. I hope I know what I'm doing. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Does that really not work? Because I can't pick this up, can I? I have to push it. Push it. Okay, my club is badly damaged already. Okay, there we go. That'll do. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, please keep going. Just keep going that way. Keep going that way. Yep. Okay. Good. That's there. Okay, what we're going to do is with our Chongyun powers... The Chongyun power is definitely like the most sort of, I would say, obscure in this game. Like it's kind of like the one that you don't necessarily use. It's like the most situational. There we go. We're going to lift you up and over. And then, oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. But then you're going to... Yeah, no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Right, we're gonna push you that way. And then you're gonna get stuck. Because of course you're gonna get stuck. And then we're gonna... There we go. We're going to just nudge you that way. And you're going to fall all the way over there, aren't you? Yes, of course you are. Dang it. For the love of Nelly. 3DS and DS games. I can't decide whether to talk about the story or the or the trial, or the shrine. Anyway, Bark. Sorry. Come on, Beau, figure this out. I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it. Hopefully that will work, and then hopefully this will work. Right, destroy that. Nope. No, no, oh, crud, that's not good. That's not good, because I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that either, no! No, now it's going the wrong way, no. No. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. What if I put, like, a block there? And what if I do that? Oh, that worked. Oh, well, now that just did exactly what I wanted it to, but... Okay, sorry. But basically, Paper Mario Sticker Star, because I couldn't sell it. And then I was like, I won't bring back Luigi's Mansion 2 or Xenoblade Chronicles on the 3DS because I already have... I can get those games on the Switch. So I don't need to, like... I don't need to get those games again because I can just get them on the Switch versions. But I did bring back DK Returns on 3DS, Donkey Kong Country Returns on 3DS, but now they just announced it's coming out on 3DS. So I will eventually get a Switch version, because I'd rather have a Switch version than a 3DS version. I'd rather have like a Switch version on an American power adapter that I can actually easily charge up my console with, rather than a 3DS, which is like way tougher. And that's still sneaking through. Okay. Hang on, I need to figure this out a bit more. Some say that even after 100 years, the hero is still in that shrine trying to beat it. Meanwhile, Ganon died of boredom while waiting. Lol. Kevin, how dare you call me out? But yes. Okay. Let's... for the love of Nelly. For the love of Nelly. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, for the love of... For the love of pizza. Right. I need one block, like, precisely here. Okay? This is all I need. This is, like, literally all I need. I'm trying to make more work of this than I actually need, okay? Right, then we'll destroy you. Then what we'll do is we need to lift you up, right? We will raise you up. And then... Right, come on, keep rolling. Keep a rolling, 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 rolling. Keep it rolling, 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 rolling. Okay. And then what we need to do. Okay. No, that's not... Okay, hopefully this works. Cat's going nuts outside, but he'll have to wait. He'll have to wait until this puzzle is done. He'll have to die of boredom as well. Okay. We'll destroy you. And then... Is this going to work? I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we'll give it a go. Hang on. Oh, okay, it's going to work. Huzzah, we did it! Oh my gosh. Hang on, we're going to just stand here to guard the edge. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. We did it, chat. Oh my gosh. Sorry for that. My apologies. Okay. So yes, it's funny that DK... So DK and Luigi, I will get them when they're cheaper. I think Zelda I'll save for Christmas. Mario and Luigi, I'm going to have to get that right away, I think. And then... And then what was the other one that I was like in? Oh yeah, and the Mario Party, like, I don't know what to do about that. But those were like my 5 big ones. I'm really happy we saw Metroid Prime 4, but I also don't care about Metroid Prime 4 because just I'm not a Metroid Prime guy. I really love 2D Metroid, but I didn't get along with Prime. and like when I was younger. And even though I wasn't a 2D Metroid guy back then either. But I don't think, even though I'm into 2D Metroid now, I don't think I will get into 3D Metroid if I tried again. Like if someone gifted me Metroid Prime, I would like try it, but I don't know how much I would enjoy it. I still don't think I would get along with it. So, right. Anyway, good golly gosh. Right, we did it. Okay, we solved the Chongyun solved the Chongyun puzzle. Okay, like we did it, and it didn't take too long. It wasn't too embarrassing, given that it was the ice puzzle that it just took us forever to do. So, take that, ice powers. Okay. Anyway, Bark, let's go and talk to these Zoras. And see just what the Nelly they're up to. And then we'll, kind of figure this stuff out. So, okay. Let's go talk. King Zora is massive, by the way. Just a heads up. Kayla, hi! Welcome. I didn't just at all take a long time to do a puzzle or on a shrine. No, I knew what to do. It was just hard to pull it off. But then I also kind of like overlooked a very simple aspect of it, so that was my problem. Anyway.
You must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorfan, not to be confused with Donphan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I have gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link.
Actually, he sounds more boisterous now. He's like,
so do not tell me that you have forgotten me.
because Zoras have like super long lifespans. Just heads up. All these people who are here, they're not like ancestors to the people from 100 years ago. They are the people 100 years ago. So, the Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion. So that's where I have heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths.
I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. So many memories.
Although Sidon was like a child. Like a young boy. Like a wee babby. Okay.
So many memories. My mind is over...
Sorry, why am I getting into Donald Trump? Like,
so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend.
Like,
I have a terrible rumor. Divorce rumor, like big rumor, strong rumor.
Anyway,
that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary.
I lost my memory. I'll go with that rather than tell him I'd been sleeping.
Come again? You say you have lost your memory. But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not?
It doesn't ring a bell, even though I've been telling my chat the whole time about Mifa and how she's my favorite.
Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory?
And now, in this ridiculous outfit.
Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused.
Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea.
She is precious, Kayla. She is precious. Sorry, I just like Kevin's comment there. Like,
we're going to build a great wall, and we're going to make Ganon pay for it.
But anyway, right. Right. Anyway, Bark. Right.
Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. Varuta, big Varuta, strong Varuta, with tears in its eyes and tears coming out of its trunk. It said, "Sir, sir."
Okay.
I shall do the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
It's actually not normally how I do that voice, but it's just because we're sort of doing this like King Zora voice. It's kind of like I'm kind of blending the two. Anyway, Bark. Muzu. The powerful, the pleasurable, the unstoppable Muzu. King Dorafon. My liege. I'm making waffles. Please. Do not speak so, my liege. I'm making waffles. Okay. I know that's not I know that's not Mushu's line, but it's still Eddie Murphy. It's still classic. Anyway, to ask our Hylian help, why the very thought of it curls my fins.
Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it's rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. There's such unprecedented rainfall. We have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea.
That is the thing about, like, sometimes there are just, like, certain rhythms you get into that then you just sort of, again, kind of, that do just kind of end up becoming, like, very Trumpian. And then Muzu is just funny because it's like Mushu.
This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
But have you already forgotten, my king? There was a coward, like, you missed his 2 feet right in front of you. Like, no. We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. I'm old. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us.
Link, divine beast Varuta.
Sorry, but that's like Varuta. It just has that like something to it, doesn't it? Like
Vamedo. Remember Vamedo.
Yes, anyway.
But unique ability to create an endless supply of water.
It's a water type Pokemon.
Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one. So you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as soon as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again.
I mean, as well, it's an elephant. That's like the symbol of the Republicans. Man, the leader is Fish Trump being guided by Eddie Murphy. The Zoras are doomed. uh, but yeah, there it is. Just firing water off into the air. But yeah, we got the first presidential debate coming this week already. Good golly gosh. I remember the one some 4 years ago. But there are people thinking it may not happen, that King Dorothan himself might back out. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. But I also don't know if because there's been so much talk of that now the king kind of has to kind of do it. It's like, oh, it's kind of too late for me to back out now. So yeah.
But your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beast. Sorry, I hiccuped there. That is in the time before the great calamity.
Dorothan, I can't tell if it's a divine beast or my wife.
According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now, because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them.
Segin, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you already have figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. I, don't really want to go fight a Lionel. What? Princess Zelda herself has instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. She's making tea and having crumpets. I do not believe it. Well, no, the crumpets part is I was lying about that. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. Let's do this. We're truly in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting is nothing short of destiny. Sorry, this is a really long dialogue. I kind of want to get past it. He shall offer this gift. There we go. We got the Zora. So there we go. So now our swim speed is up. And we can ascend waterfalls, which is very good. King Dorothan, surely you do not intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless preparations of Zelda princesses have gifted the armor to the one they are sworn to marry. Princess Mifa made that with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit.
That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. He voted leave, you know. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. That's why he voted leave. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what should we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. I'm running away. And down the stairs I go. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I'd like you to try to speak with him. Okay, so Divine Beast of Varuta. Oh, hang on. The square down below. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh, it's right here. Here's the statue. Remember to like and subscribe to see this interaction between a lovely prince and an old racist. Sorry, it's what he is. He's prejudiced, okay? He's at best he's prejudiced. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time. But it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No! Interspecies romance! I won't accept it! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie! Not this Zora! How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? And not a Hylian like me. A Zora like me, I mean. Oh dear, now I'm even getting confused. The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. And now, with this ridiculous skull helmet on, we're going to have an emotionally impactful moment. Here we go, look, but it's like, this beautiful moment, ruined by this outfit. Anyway, now we're going to meet Mipha. We're gonna meet Mipha. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's see Mipha, she's lovely. Varuta.
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met.
I can't hear anything because of the air
You were
conditioning.
a reckless child, always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Oh, it's doing that glitchy thing. Oh, and the cat's going nuts. Might need to deal with him.
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
I gotta remember to take. So forgive me for like ruining that with screenshots, but I gotta remember to take screenshots for like afterwards. I always forget, and I'm like, oh, we met Mipha. Like, take a picture. What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? I remember Mipha, guys. I remember how lovely and sweet and gentle she is. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it's most convenient. In any case,
Without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
Now, I don't 100% know if, like, Sidon says this, but we'll, just very, 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 very quickly. Here we go. So if we put on the Zora armor,
Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Huh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand. And yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, you dirty racist, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need, even though he collected a bunch up on the way and may already have enough to be able to do this next bit of the game. I bet you have already figured it out, knowing you. I would never have imagined she would have made that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. That awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need, at least 20 shock arrows. You won't really actually need them, but 20 is the number that we, as the game developers, have put into the game to be able to progress until the next point. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he'll be triumphant. Okay, Link. Let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin, then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows, and then come join me. I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. And now, I'm running away. Or not. No, he's going to just stand there with his sort of arms bent and all kind of happy. And if you have enough, he acknowledges it. Oh, cool. I did wonder that. No, I was going to say, I know I probably only have like half a dozen or something like that, and that's like if I'm lucky. How many do we have? Just to check. Just check. Oh, we have 10. Oh, so close. Okay, so let's go. Let's put a marker like here, just so that I kind of know which direction we need to go. And then we can kind of take this from here, I think. So what time is it? 1:40. Okay, we got time. Hi, Mr. Crab. Hang on a minute. I'm doing this all wrong. Oh no, Link! What are you doing? Oh, Link. Link. Oh, at least there's a ladder. Come on then, Mr. Ladder. Ay. Hey, Mr. Ladder.
Come on, let's climb you. Which way is it? This? No, I think it is like the proper steps that we need to take. Hopefully I'm right. Yeah, no, I don't think those really take you anywhere. Oh, shock arrow. Yeah, give me that. Why did this guy sound like, kind of sounded like a lemon grab or something? Like, if I turn down my gain, hang on, I'm gonna just do this quickly, but it's like sort of, it has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segan, will cut you down myself. Sorry, that wasn't a very good lemon grab, but I like really need to yell to do it. Unacceptable! If I like really, when I go into like a really screamy point, like I actually go into like the screamy part of my voice though, I do sound really lemon grabby. But I'm just trying to not completely freak out the cats. But anyway, but like, why did he sound that way? Like, it has been 100 years. Like he had that kind of a sound. From Calamity Ganon. Like, okay. Right. Okay. Anyway, let's. We're getting, you know, we're approaching the 3-hour mark, so we'll be going up the mountain. Yes, we will. Okay. So, let's quote Super Mario. Let's go. Luckily, you can take pictures of other people's weapons, but we already have a Zora spear, so we don't need to worry about that nonsense. Oh, although, do I have a picture of you? I do. Huzzah. Oh, we didn't KO it. Hang on, what do these signs say? Oh, and then, oh, okay, the reservoir's that way, and then the Ploymus Mountain is this way. Okay. Nice, excellent. Hang on, oh, acorns are just acorns. We don't need to worry about them. Okay. So, anyway, Bark. Yeah, I think I kind of covered the Nintendo Direct, but if there was anything that I didn't talk about, I completely forget about Pokemon Legends AZ, because I just don't care about it, sorry. Oh, hang on, Armored Carp. Hang on, I need an Armored Carp picture. So I keep forgetting that comes out, and I don't know what I'll do about, like, buying that. Again, it's been, like, a hard couple of years, like, money-wise and stuff, and I've got all this, like, really expensive dental stuff going on, so I just don't really know. It's so funny, at the beginning of this year, I was really, like, oh my gosh, guys, I might be able to buy, like, a bed this year, and then I'm gonna get, like, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, and I'm gonna get, like, the Fire Emblem Engage DLC, and then it's like, nope, like, none of that's happening. It's really annoying because, like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, like, that's getting kind of, like, rare now, and I don't know how easily it will be to be able to get that for, like, $40, like, outside of, like, digitally, of course. But I don't want it digitally, I want a physical copy. So, you know, it's kind of like, the longer I leave that, the harder it's going to be to get that at a good price, but it's like, but I also can't really even afford it even at, like, a good price at the minute, so, so it kind of just sucks. Hopefully, you know, gigs and stuff and whatever come my way or whatever, and maybe if I am able to get my eye sorted, I can do some appearances and stuff like that. Although actually, I kind of did figure out a way I could just, like, wear shades if I did any appearances, and then, like, if I just got, like, a pair of shades, I could do appearances. But it's just, whilst my eye is bad, I just don't really want to do appearances or anything. But again, I don't think I'm really going to get invited to any appearances based on, like, a character who was popular 3 years ago, or, well, a year and a half ago, I could also argue. But But I've sort of said, like, I think with like conventions and stuff like that, it'd be hard for conventions to invite me because it's kind of like, oh, you were in this thing that was like at the peak of its popularity years ago, but isn't now. Oh, okay. I think I kind of like, I think I need like something else to come along, to kind of to be like, oh, hey, like this is Beau Bridgland. He's like this new popular thing. And then he was also this other popular thing from a few years ago. I think that's kind of how you get it. That, or if the Chongyun Funko Pop comes out, who knows? Like if that ever happens, then hey, like I'll come meet you guys. But yeah. But anyway, but I've talked about that before. That's all boring stuff, so I won't talk about that anymore because I've talked about that before. But that's just why. But I do apologize that I haven't met more of you guys. Again, like you guys are all off meeting like Sarah and Erica and Jenny and all these people, and I'd love to meet you guys too. But it just I don't know. I don't think it's probably going to happen anytime soon, sadly. So yeah. But right, what was it? Oh, hang on, wood pigeon. Take a picture of the wood pigeon. There we go. But yeah, I don't really know if like anyone has ever really like tried to get me at a convention or not. That's the thing. But it's just I know that I only got invited to like one convention twice, but it was like a couple of years ago when like things were like very pandemic-y. And I remember with one of them, it was like literally like a load of people like cancelled. Or, like I never like accepted the invite, but like I remember like a load of people cancelled on the thing because so many people were like getting COVID. And like couldn't be a guest, like so like basically a load of guests were like, oh, I can't make it because I have COVID, and then a load of people who were guests who were lined up to go were like, oh, I'm not gonna go because all these people who were meant to go are getting COVID, so I'm gonna back out as well. So it's like, yeah, I made a good decision. Like I knew early on that like it was like just after Christmas or something, so I kind of knew that like, oh, we ain't getting thingies here. Okay, so is that so that's like a boar, not to be confused with a Lionel. So if we look around here, right, you can see that these trees have arrows in them. See that fleck of yellow in the tree? These trees have a load of arrows embedded in them. The Lionel that lives here, we'll call him Lionel Richie. Lionel Richie, he likes to use these trees for his target practice. And so basically, there are two ways you can go about this. Oh, hang on. I was thinking, hang on, we actually can't see Lionel Richie. But yeah, you can see he's like left his arrows all over the place. So if you're like going here right away, if this is like the first dungeon you go to, if this is the first place you go to, oh gosh, he's like found me. I don't know how, but he found me. Okay, fine. We'll play this the stasis way. Okay, my Moblin Club broke. That sucks. Right, what? Oh, Chongyun Sword, obviously. Oh, hang on. Can we... Okay. Right, shield up, and then we'll... Hang on, we're going to do a bit of parrying here. Parry the platypus! No, I said parry, not parry, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Right, Chongyun powers activate, oh, ow, ooh, hang on, put that away. Oh, ow, ooh, okay. Why did I try and parry that? It's like, oh, hang on, something's going wrong here. Why am I not parrying? Did I not put the shield away, or? No. Link, you've got to, when you get the shield out, you've got to get the shield out, my friend. Oh god, wait, is that, oh, do I not have fairies? Oh, son of a gun. Sorry, I thought I had fairies, so I was like, oh, I don't care. Right, sorry, we'll try this again. Lionels are really easy, I promise you. I just, but yeah, anyway, sorry. So I don't know if anyone has ever tried to get me at like a local convention or anything, but like they then just haven't invited me. But basically I don't get either, like cons don't know about me, or if anyone ever has requested me, they don't they haven't listened or whatever, I don't know. But again, I don't say that in a begrudging way. I can't imagine people have really asked for conventions to invite me. And for the last couple of years, I've been like so, you know, sort of concerned about like the green card and COVID and stuff like that. But now I am a bit more like open to it or whatever. Hang on. Okay. No. Okay. That's a great picture. Like, that's very cool. Oh, cheapers. Right, hang on. Let's get our hearty durians. And we'll get this going in a sec. Link, why are you like messing this up, my friend? Oh, hang on. Let's get our silly hat on. Gotta get the silly hat on. Right, hang on. Oh, okay, right, there we go. We actually, oh, no, please, Link, for the love of, like, stasis, my friend, stasis. Right, hang on, derv. Hang on, right, we're gonna get away. I want to get away. There we go, okay. Right, hang on. Come on then, come on, if you come in this way, come this way. Oh, okay, no. Right, you coming this way, or what are you doing? Okay, right, trying to parry him is not... Hang on, you got to parry him on these ones, but you actually got to do the timing right, Beau. Hang on, we'll do this again. There we go. Oh my gosh. Right, sorry. I am a bit rusty. I do apologize. Right, anyway. Sorry, restless cricket. Right, let's put the... Right, shield back out. Oh gosh, he's going for the fire. He's firing his lasers. No, okay, right, shield back out then. Oh, okay. Or we'll just stasis you and get going again. Oh no, Frostblade, no! Frostblade! Right, hang on, we're gonna get the hit with the club, and then we'll... What good weapon? Oh, we had the Flame Blade. I wanted to ride on him when because you can like ride on him and get him to attack you that way. Right, okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, my parrying is like way off. Gosh. I mean, again, I am used to playing in handheld, I suppose, but like, still. There we go. Oh my gosh. Right. Right, go Flame Blade, go! Is he done? Oh gosh, he's not done. He's got like the tiniest sliver of... Oh, ow! Ooh, ow. Sliver of a thing. Ow, ooh, okay. Right, hang on, here we go. Why parry when you can just let the shield do the work, I suppose. That is the alternative. Right, okay. Right, that's it, right? Like, you're KO'd now. Okay, thank you. Right, we're going to harvest his weapons, because he has good weapons. There we go. Oh, hang on. Did I not get a picture of any of these things? Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, I got the shield. Oh, but I didn't get the sword. Wow. Okay, I did not get pictures of like... Oh, and then... No, I didn't get the shield either. Good golly gosh, okay. Because I did beat a Lionel last time, I think. But, Ooh, Lionel Hoof. Update objective. What would... Hang on, how did it update? Is it just that I... Oh, I have the arrows now. Okay. Oh, right. Right, hang on, we got our shield... So I don't have room for like a sword or something? Well, we can... Oh no, it's the bow. Hang on. We want to get that bow, because that's a pretty good bow. The Lionel bow is a pretty good one. Although, is it better than any of these I've got? That is the question, actually. Although, no offense, that's not very... Where did that bow go? Oh, there it is. There we go. Sorry, Kevin. But I'm leaving our tag teaming behind. The Kevin Beau. The silver bow, the Kevin Beau. Okay. So yeah. So the two ways you can go about this is sneaking around, getting all the arrows, or you can just KO it. And The other thing, or I suppose the one thing I didn't do that you should do is you should drink an elixir, like a defense elixir. If you have like a defense elixir or defense armor, those are the best things to wear and have. I didn't do that, which I suppose is why I kind of sucked there, because I didn't have the right armor on or anything. I kind of went very offensive, given that I don't have any like healing armor or elixirs or anything like that. The best thing you can do is either like wear an offensive armor like the barbarian armor like I'm wearing. Like if you have the full set, like wear the barbarian armor and then drink like a defense elixir, or conversely wear something like a defensive elixir and then wear something like a defensive armor, like the soldier armor or whatever it is, and then you can have like sort of like an offensive elixir as your thing. But yeah, so you can kind of sneak around, but the main aim of the game, I would say, is to get up here, because look, there are like a bajillion arrows here. By bajillion I mean like 5, but still. It's a lot. It's a lot. So there we go. Ploymus Mountain. We did it. A rainbow! Double rainbow for Pride Month. Hang on. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month. Oh, it's kind of vanishing. Oh, it vanished. Oh, well, good thing we got it just in time. I think Muzu saw the double rainbow and shut it down. Right, okay, here we go. Whoa, diving down. I hope there's water down there, because I can't see a thing. Woo! So we are now at the East Reservoir Lake. I'm kind of almost wondering whether we should, like... Because, like, Sidon's, like, right here. There's this part of me which is almost wondering, like, should we... I don't think we have enough time to do Varuta, but should we do it, like, next time for, like, Mipha's Grace? I'm thinking, Abraham Lincoln, that what we should do... Okay, let's make that our plan. Let's get the travel medallion and place it here, and we'll do Varuta... we'll do Varuta, like, next time. Oh, Tenchi's got to go. Bye, Tenchi. Oh, and Kevin's got to go as well. Bye, Kevin. So... Caught him off mid-groove. I know. Yeah, that is basically what stasis is, isn't it? It's just like, you threw off my groove. So, yes. Yes. Let's see... Xander, you don't know how likely it'd be for Sarah to be at one of your locals, and you somehow missed Erica every time. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, Sarah and I and Erica will just have to all come to you together. That is the solution. And then, like, your sort of annual mod meeting can just, like, all be condensed into one thing. You don't need to do 3 separate moderator meetings. We can do just one. Okay. Right. So, let's put this here. We will go do all this next time on Dragon Ball Z. But I think... Shall we explore, like, a different part of the map? Like, let's see if we can find some shrines, like, elsewhere. And then where's, like, the Great Plateau? Is this the Great Plateau? It is. Okay. So let's... What are we going to do? How are we going to do this? What's the best way to do this? I'm just trying to think. Oh! Mount Lanayru. Ooh, there is a cool thing we could do at Mount Lanayru. Do we do the cool thing at Mount Lanayru? Do we do the cool thing at Mount Lanayru? Oh, the Lanayru Spring. Ooh. Ooh, that is very tempting. That is very tempting. I think we should go to Mount Lanayru. I think next time let's do Varuta. But then this time... I know there are so many options. But I want to get... We've done 38 shrines. I'm thinking... or should we just try and find some shrines? The problem is, if we've done 38 shrines, because there are going to be a lot of shrines that are like awkward to unlock and stuff like that. So basically what I kind of want to do is I want to go to a part of the map that like I've not been to, but where there are going to be like a good amount of shrines there. The problem is I can't remember where all the shrines are. So if I like look at the map, I can't think like, oh, does this part of the map here that I'm waving this cursor in, like, does this have a load of shrines? Or like, are there a load of shrines here? It's kind of hard to know about that, but... Oh, actually, let's change back into our Rito armor for now, though. I know we just got the Zora armor and stuff like that. But I do kind of want to go... Oh, no, what are you doing, Link? Link, my dude. My dude, my bro, my guy. What were you doing there? Why do I hear noises? There isn't... Oh, that's them. Okay. Where is Mount Lanayru? I'm going to put a marker on Mount Lanayru, a blue one. And then... Oh, this red one. Oh, I just did that for, like, bridge stuff. We don't need that anymore. Should we try and climb Mount Lanayru? Because there is one really cool thing here, which we could like unlock / activate. And if we could unlock / activate it, that would be really cool. Although we kind of probably also need to cook up a load of hearty durians as well. But why am I trying to climb this like too quickly? There we go. Hang on. Get our stamina up. Okay. Because we don't need to necessarily, like, arbitrarily get up to, like, 50 shrines before doing, like, Varuta. Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't have to, like, do 50 just because I said that was the guideline. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't, like, get too bored or too fed up or... Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to, like, get... You know, I didn't want to be, like, oh, we'll do, like, 4 weeks of shrines and then, like, you know... But it would kind of be... It'd kind of be nice if, like, next week we did... Aha! Shrine nearby. It would be kind of nice if we had... some, Hang on a minute. I'm gonna just... They, like, disintegrate immediately if you... If you shoot the ice ones with fire and the fire ones with ice, they disintegrate immediately. If you attack them. So that's what I decided to do. Mount Lanayru. Mount Lanayru. Okay, hang on. There are... Oh, gosh. Red moon. Oh, hang on. Does this mean we need to start cooking? This means we need to start cooking. Okay, hang on then. Let's go to Kakariko Village. Let's cook up our durians. And then we'll, I'm just reading your comment, Love Cat Mew Mew. So yeah. So if the cooking is in preparation of a blood moon and not during a blood moon, then we'll do a load of cooking now. If that's how it works. If that's not how it works, you need to let me know in the chat, okay? If it's cooking in preparation of a blood moon, like when the moon is red in the sky, like it is now, before midnight, if that's how it works, then we'll cook up some... Then we'll cook up... Hang on, where is the... Oh, crud, I always forget where the cooking pot is. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Okay. So if it is now... Oh, 11:30 to midnight. Okay, so we'll wait, quote-unquote, half an hour. Don't worry, we're not actually waiting a real half hour. But we'll wait... Oh, wait, no, we don't have enough hearty durians. Do we have enough of hearty everything else, though? Like a hearty radish. We have hearty radishes. Oh, we could maybe we could use up some hearty radishes. And then maybe we could do... this is why I should have gotten more durians. But I didn't want to, like, waste the whole episode. I didn't want to do, like, 2 lots of I don't want to, like, get durians, like, multiple times in a stream. Do you know what I mean? So, Andrew, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Like and subscribe for anyone who is joining who isn't, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, what we'll do, we'll get, like, our regular hearty radishes. And we'll see we'll get these. And then, hang on, so 11:25. Wait for it. Wait for it. 11:30. There we go. Da, da, da. Okay, so that did have quite a nice jingle to it there, didn't it? So I think basically, yeah, that's probably the game's way of saying, you did good, kiddo. You did good. Da, da, da. Okay, hurry, wild fried green. Hi, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I think the internet might have gone. Can you hear me? Okay, I think we are back now. I think we had a I think we had an internet droppage. Like usually it's like an OBS problem or something, but I think we actually just had like a flat out internet drop there, which is really weird. So I might need to hang on. Can I chat and then chat? My chat might be not be working. Yeah, hang on. My chat on like my laptop isn't working. So let me just try like one thing. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, what? Oh, wow, that's working? No way. Oh, dang. Sorry, I have a thing on my OBS which I didn't think worked, but like it's working. I don't know why that's working. Okay. Oh, I need to change that around before next week. Okay, let me just get chat back up. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to do one thing so I can get chat up for you guys. So I can actually see what you're saying. Hopefully this works. Come on, Mr. YouTube. Yeah, yep. And then, hold on. That's working. Come on, here we go. Yep, get the chat. And then, come on. Sorry, it's been a little bit slow. Here we go. Okay, so, hopefully, if I go pop out, because yeah, my OBS chat has like not refreshed, but I can just get like a browser version, and then that should hopefully work. Hang on. Come on, there we go. Okay, so, I think, there we go, okay. We should be good now, hopefully. I do apologize about that. I didn't know anything was wrong because, you know, chat wasn't working because the internet disconnected. But yeah, I think internet disconnected and that's what happened. I just cooked up like hearty radishes or something and then I just slept through to the morning and that's it. That's all I've done. So don't worry, you did not miss anything much at all. Okay. So, let's go back up the mountain now. We took our little pause to cook up some hearty durians and stuff. And Jimmy, I've just typed. Dang it. What is up with this internet? I mean, I've got it connected, like, on, like, a wired connection as well, but... Okay, I think maybe something is, like, wrong with our internet, and our internet might not be working very well. So just, if anything happens, I super-duper hugely mega apologize. It's just, I literally can't help it, basically. If the internet doesn't work, then I can't do anything about that. Right, shrine nearby. Okay, so this is where we were before. So let's do this thing, shall we? Now, the Lizalfos is that way. We'll try and stay away from him. Let's see what we got. Hopefully the shrine is, like, easy to find. Unless it's, like, buried in the ground or something. Like, please don't be buried in the ground. I don't want the shrine to be, like, buried in the ground. I just want to, like, walk up to it and see it and walk right into it. So I can also keep hearing noises, and I don't know if I'm hearing them from, like, outside or, like, the game or... Don't know what that's about. Right, Link, you climb up. Okay, there we go. So, what was I going to say? Well, I suppose speaking of the internet, this isn't to do with the technical specifications of the internet, but it was funny. I saw a post at some point in the last week. Ugh, dang it. There's a Korok thing right here, but it's going to want me to, like, skid down the mountain or something like that. This is where I would use my Traveler's Medallion, but I already used it for the other thing. Although, hang on. Where did I put the Traveler's Medallion? There. It's actually not that far away from the Rita. Okay, I tell you what. Let's put our Traveler's Medallion here. In Tears of the Kingdom, you get 3 of these. It's so helpful. We'll put this here. I can't quite remember how you do the shield surf. Is it like... Hang on. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. You jump, and then while holding the shield, press A. Okay, that's it. Okay, so if we need to shield surf, we know how to do it. Okay, excellent. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, are we going to make this? I actually don't know if we're going to make this. This is going to be very close if we do. Oh, we made it! Oh my gosh, that was great. We made it! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we need to... I can't remember where... That was one thing I was supposed to look up before next week. I wanted to look up where Hestu was. I wanted to look up where Hestu was because I couldn't remember where Hestu was. I know where Hestu eventually ends up, but Hestu is still in one of the 2... There are like 2 temporary places, and I remember where one of the temporary places is, but I can't remember where the other temporary place is, and that's a problem. Okay. Let's go this way. Right, see, like, it's blipping away. The shrine, the shrine blipper is blipping away. Although, actually, it's not. Hang on. Why isn't it blipping away? Shine blipper. Blip. Blip. Maybe we're getting too far away from it. Okay, hang on. See, now it's just a question of, are we, like, going up the mountain, or are we trying to find the shrine? Because I think now I'm, like, getting further away from the actual shrine, but okay, never mind. So I saw a thing on the internet, and it talked about, it sort of said, like, the internet has ruined good journalism. And I found it interesting, because basically, like, disinformation and false information can spread so quickly on the internet. We've actually literally seen this in the last couple of weeks. Forgive me if you guys don't pay, I don't know, if you pay attention to politics and I'm saying a bunch of stuff that you already know, I apologize. Or if you hate hearing about politics and I'm now about to talk a little bit about politics, I apologize as well. But basically, the shrine is like totally down there somewhere, isn't it? But, I'm gonna go to the top of the mountain though. We'll go because it's easier to go up than it is to go down. So let's go to the top of the mountain first, and then we'll figure out. Although I should have warped back to the thingy really, but Chris, hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. Wait, hang on. Did I just stay there forever? Okay, cool. So oh, here we go. I think this is what I want. See all that, like, purpley stuff? That's what we want. That's what I was like, there's a cool thing on Mount Lanayru. But it said the internet has ruined good journalism. And though, on the one hand, yes, like, there's a lot of misinformation and disinformation and all that kind of stuff. That is very true. The other thing I would say, though, is that, and maybe this is where I'm kind of getting slightly sidetracked, or it's like kind of like, well, what you're talking about is not really journalism. Like, you're talking about something adjacent to what the person was talking about. But, so yeah, there's a lot of like false information and stuff like that. But there's a couple of things. One, false information has like always existed. It like people didn't like make up secrets about video games, like, oh, Mew being under the truck or Luigi is in Mario 64. These things existed like before the internet could, you know, spread those lies about, right? So that's thing number one. So like, yes, the internet kind of like exacerbates sort of these things that have like always happened, but so maybe those things have like been get exacerbated or spread faster or whatever, but they don't, but it hasn't been invented by it. But the other thing I would say as well is, so I know that there's like a lot of like bad information that travels quickly, and the internet hasn't helped with that. I know that there are things like forums and websites and groups where like angry, lonely people can all congregate and be angry and lonely together, rather than like be together, they're angry and lonely together, if that distinction makes sense. So like, I understand that. I understand that there are like negatives to the internet, but I would put this another way as well, though. The internet, as yes, it's like bad because of like how bad information can spread very prominently and stuff like that. I get that. But the internet has been a really good tool for spreading positive information as well. I think if you do look at things like, say, like right now it's like it's Pride Month, and if you look at like, you know, the LGBTQ movement and kind of like, you know, making sure that people are accepted for who they truly are and stuff like that. I know that like there's a lot of hate online, but I would also say that a lot of the acceptance that has come in like the past 2 decades has also come from like the internet, from like people becoming aware that, you know, this exists and it's okay and stuff like that. Like, I don't think that would have happened. I don't think we would have had all the great advancements we've had in like tolerance and acceptance in the last 20 years without the internet either. So it's kind of like burning the candle at both ends kind of thing. Like, the internet, I don't think the internet like sort of has inherently made things worse. I would say that it's made it kind of magnifies things, right? Like, it makes things better and worse. It makes the worst things worse and the better things better. And I think that with like journalism as well, like, you know, like if you like there's probably a time where like if you grew up in America's kind of like hyper capitalism and kind of slight tendencies towards like uber patriotism could be, you know, it's more of like an isolated experience. But now there are like people all over the world posting like YouTube videos and talking about things, and it's so much easier to learn about other places and stuff. And what you then have is, sorry, I'm just gonna take a quick picture. Oh wow, okay, we were like one step away from activating a cutscene. So here we are. We're at the top of the mountain. But as you can see, there is something very wrong here. A lot of phantom Ganon-y goop has taken over our friend here. Our friend Nature.
You have done well to find your way to this spring. You who have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. The one you see before you is an attendant to the spring of wisdom. This is Nature, the blue spirit of Lanayru. This servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state.
So yeah, so it's one of the dragons. Last week we saw Faroche. This is Nature, but Nature is covered in malice and evil Ganon goop.
You who have received the spirit orbs, free Nature from this malice. Show what power you can achieve.
So let's do it. Let's save Nature. Let's save Nature. Hang on. But what we'll do first is we'll get the Lionel bow, because the Lionel bow might actually be quite handy for this. And then we'll... Okay. There we go. Right. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, see, look. Okay. Here goes Nature. Hang on. Nature, you're flying very quickly. Like, way more quickly than I'm used to you flying. Are you going to attack me, bro? You going to attack me? No? Well, then... Hang on. We've got... Oh, dang, that's too far away. Okay, I think we need to try and climb up the mountain, but we might need to use a Rivali's Gale or two. We need to save Nature. Save Nature. Oh, hang on. Hang on, how did the world of man not see a giant dragon on the mountain? In fairness, it's kind of very blended in with, like, you know, sort of like all the dark colors and stuff like that. Hang on, I need to... There we go. Right, so the wind is helping us. The wind! What is this, the Wind Waker? What kind of... What is this? Some kind of Wind Waker? But Nature's in pain. We must save it. Oh, look, there's an eye. Hang on. Oh, we got it. Hang on. Oh, we got it. Okay, hang on. Are there any other of these, like, balls of goop that we need to get? No, I think they're on top. Okay. Can we get above Nature? That would be helpful. Can we climb the ice here? There we go. Okay. Hang on, Nature, we'll save you. Ooh! Oh gosh, that foot was like right next to me. Nature, come back. Where are you going? Oh, it's going down? Okay, hang on. We're gonna Rivali our way above it, okay? We need to get above this thing. But I guess this is like quite a fun way to introduce the dragons, really. Like, because if you didn't sort of really know about the dragons, this would kind of like be a good way to be like kind of introduce you to them. But I didn't like encounter this for a while in my first playthrough, so hang on, we've got to get above. Ugh, no, don't fly away, don't fly away. Okay, the wind is helping us here though, so that's kind of nifty. Right, hang on. Luckily, if we go where the head goes, the body will soon... Hang on, there we go. Right, and then I think there's like... Oh, this is not Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. Hang on. Let me fly up, let me fly up. Ugh. Hang on. Climb up, Link, climb up. Oh, we missed. Oh, I missed. Speaking of Mario Party. How many arrows do I even have? Hang on, we've got to find out where it's going first. Is it coming back this way, or...? Okay, hang on. It's going that way. It's going left, 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 left. Oh, hang on, the wind is blowing... Oh, the wind is kind of blowing me towards it, funnily enough. Hang on. We'll get it. We'll get it. Although, come on, come on. Come at me, bro. Actually, no, don't come, like, right at me, but, like, come toward me, bro. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we gotta drop. There we go, we got it. Is that all of them? There we go, we did it. We cured the malice. And look at it. Oh, it's so. Like, I think Nature might be my favorite just because of like that blue, like that icy Chongyun blue. It's so good. Like and subscribe. Okay. There we go. So, thanks to your efforts, Nature, the spirit of Mount Lanayru, has been freed from the grips of evil power. Like, hey, look, like Nature is back. So, but a single ceremony remains. Now, loose your arrow through the body of Nature to free the spirit of this region. Okay, so basically it's like, shoot the dragon! There we go. Ah, my mouth! Like, dude, you're not the one who had to have a load of expensive dental work, okay? Goodbye, Nature. I kind of wish that you had to, like, free all 3 dragons, but... oh, well. That would have been a nicer way of doing it, but anyway. This is the spirit Nature scale. It fell when your arrow struck. It serves as proof of the courage you received from the one who served the spring since ancient times. Come, offer a scale of the blue spirit to Nature, to the spring of wisdom. Okay, excellent. So, we got a scale. I hope I didn't need to take a picture of that. Oh, and then this is, funnily enough, one of the places we can pray. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh. Okay, so we got the scale. Okay, so, okay, this is cool, this is cool. So what we do is we get the scale and we plop it down in the water. There we go. And then we get a shrine. It would have been cool if there were like 3 different dragon things and if they all had a bit of a different vibe, like, you know. Because if you do see the others first, which we have, it's kind of like, you're kind of like, what do I do with these? Like, I know to shoot them because I've, like, played the game. But like, other people wouldn't know that. But, oh well. But yeah, no. But the internet, I feel like the internet has kind of pulled in both directions. And I feel like a lot of the positive change we've, like, had in the world and the ways we've, like, grown as a society have been kind of because of the internet, you know, like, sort of, I think things like our sort of tolerance and acceptance and moving certain movements forward have kind of been because of the internet, or they wouldn't have happened without the internet. Things like take things like the Me Too movement, right? That wouldn't have really happened without something like the internet. You know, seeing, like, women, like, all over the world kind of say, like, hey, this is what's been going on, and, like, it's not cool, and we're done with this. Like, we shouldn't have ever had to put up with this in the first place, but, like, now we're not going to, though. That was, like, a huge thing, and, like, that wouldn't have happened in, like, with, like, newspapers and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it's, like, that's kind of my... And I think a lot of good journalism came out of stuff like that, you know? Out of things like that. So yeah, that was just something which I wondered what you guys think. I know that I don't want to say like do you think the internet is a good thing or a bad thing, because that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying I think the opposite's true. But it's like, what do you guys think are some like good ways that the internet like has been good for us and stuff like that, I suppose? Like, do you agree with my sentiment that, like, yes, there has been bad stuff with the internet, but there has also been good stuff, and that there are good things that kind of wouldn't have happened without the internet? Like, that's my pitch to you guys. Is that something you agree with? Is that something you disagree with? Spirit Orb. There we go. May the goddess smile upon you. And then, hang on, is my chat... refreshing. I'll change it to that just so I can definitely see everything. There we go. Okay. So, I won't actually activate this shrine thing yet. Because I actually want to go down. Although I feel like there's like a... I can't remember if there's a shrine this way or a shrine this way. Let's go to... Hang on. Let's go to my Traveler's Medallion. Oh, we can get rid of the little leaf here because we did that. And then we'll go here. And then we'll get this going. So yeah, but I don't know. But I kind of disagree with that. I didn't feel like the internet's ruined good journalism. I think bad journalists ruin good journalism. Right, shrine nearby. Okay, so hang on. Whoa. Right, let's have a look. Which way? Hang on, we got to figure out which direction we need to go in. Right, it's blipping more if I go this way. So where are you, shrine? Is there like a bombable wall or something we need to climb under or... This wall looks highly suspect. Let's just drop down here for a sec. Right, see, look, we're blipping away like crazy here, right? So this is giving me a feeling that... Oh, we got some, the wild berries. We'll take that. The wild berries, not to be confused with the wild thorn berries. Out, there is a dude here who is trying to attack me. Where did the head go? Oh, okay, we got him. We got him. We got him, chat. Right, where is this shrine? Oh, look at that. Very pretty. Hang on. I was like, wait, my controller's moving, but it's like, yeah, it's because it's gyro controlled. You're moving the controller. Oh, there is a bombable wall here. Okay, excellent. Then let's get our bombable wall and bomb this thing. Kaboom. There we go. We did it. The Tanoa Shrine. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so... The internet is a place of both pros and cons, but with every form of media. Yeah, there we go. So, oh, can we do the night... Can we just do this right now? Can we do the Nightbot 22-minute challenge, but, like, right now? So right now, I've got 2:37. So let me know when you hear me say 2:37, okay? Because I'm a bit worried that, like, chat's behind or something like that. I don't know if it is. I just want to make sure. Oh, no, you guys are right on it. Okay, no, that was like 10 seconds. Okay, so, yeah. I couldn't tell. It's like some chat looked old and some chat looked new. But, okay, that came in right away, so, okay. Because also I'm using this, like, different chat thing now, so I actually realized I probably hadn't checked that yet. Okay, hang on. This better not be one of those you have discovered the shrine, here you go. What? What? See, this is like, why is this not an actual shrine? Like, why is this not an actual puzzle? I want puzzles, dang it. I mean, hey, I'll take the free, easy heart and stamina. Climbing boots, the boots. Oh my gosh, we got our boots. Climbing is gonna be so much better now. Okay. So, but yeah, I don't know. That was just something which, that kind of came up more earlier in the week than later, so I can't really remember all the points I was going to make now about that. But yeah. The other thing I was going to say, though, this was another thing I was going to say, because this is something that I've thought about, and I might do a post about this or something, blah, 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 I don't know. But basically, it's about, fandoms, right? So, like, the Star Wars fandom, or the Doctor Who fandom, or the Genshin Impact fandom, or whatever. Fan bases, fandoms, whatever, right? It's about fandom, it's about fan bases. And basically, a thing I get kind of annoyed about is I get a bit annoyed when I'm told a fan base sucks. Or if you're told, so for example, you know, I've been like sort of I have been told to my face that like the Genshin Impact fandom sucks. And I don't like that, and I don't agree with that. But people say it as if like the fandoms they like or that they're part of or whatever, that they don't suck. And it's one of those things where it's kind of like, hey, I hate to break it to you, but if you like anything that is popular enough to have a fandom, to have like a significant fan base, there is going to be a part of that is toxic. And like if a fan base gets big enough, then it's going to have a toxic part. And the only fandoms or fan bases that don't have a toxic part, there are only two instances where you can be part of a fan base or look at a fan base and not have a toxic part. Number one, it's actually not that big of a thing, and thus not that big of a fan base or doesn't have a big enough fandom to have warranted having a toxic part of it. That's thing number one. Or thing number two, you just simply haven't looked hard enough. Like, you are very privileged to have not been witness to the toxicity of your fandom kind of thing. Like, maybe you're like a straight white male or something like that. But, like, it's there, you just haven't seen it. But it's like... But people always say about, like, oh, this fan base sucks, or, like, oh, this fan base sucks, or, like, but as if it's, like, some unique thing, or as if it's, like, worse than other ones, and it's, like, no, it's not, like, it's not that the Star Wars fan base sucks, it's that toxic fans suck, right? It's not that Doctor Who fans suck, it's that toxic fans suck. It doesn't matter what the thing is. It doesn't matter what the thing is. It's just, if there are toxic fans, yes, they suck. And if anything gets a big enough fan base, it's gonna have toxic fans. People who, like, somehow ironically don't understand, like, what the show is about or whatever kind of thing. It's a really weird thing. But it's weird that, you know, but like people say that, and people say these things, they say like, hey, you know that thing you like, your fan base for it sucks. And it's like, no, like all fan bases, doesn't matter whether it's like sports or video games or movies or TV shows or book series or whatever. Like, basically what kind of made me think about this week is basically someone posted a post about like a movie that they're just not very fond of, and so they kind of expressed online that they just weren't very fond of it. And then, like, apparently the movie has a fan base. It's like a 20-year-old movie that I forgot even existed. But people, like... Oh, actually, maybe I should go north of here or something? Actually, hang on. We'll go, like, east... We'll just go east here to see if there's anything to the east, and then we'll figure out where to go and where we'll spend the next 15 minutes. But yeah, it's just kind of like there's not any one. Sorry, I can't remember the particular thing I was saying, but there's not any one particular fan base that's like awful or worse than others, and it's in everything. As long as something has a big enough fan base, it doesn't matter whether it is like TV shows or movies or books or games or whatever kind of media. Sorry, so he was saying about this movie, it's like a 20-year-old movie that like doesn't I didn't even know there was like a fan base for this movie, because it's like a 20-year-old movie that I think of as like an obscure movie that I forget exists. I can't even remember whether I've seen it. Is like, you know, to the extent which I'm kind of like have I seen that movie, or have I only seen like clips and trailers, or did I was my mum watching it one day and then like I saw some of it but I didn't like watch the whole thing. Like, I can't even remember. But like, you know, but yeah, apparently it has a fan base, and apparently there are like people who are part of it who can be a bit annoying or, you know, aggro or whatever. But again, it's kind of like, it's not that the fan base sucks, it's just that there are like toxic fans, like that's it. And yeah, it's just weird. But again, like, just toxic fans exist everywhere, and that's kind of like I suppose, like, sort of talking about the internet kind of then springs off from that, and is why I then talk about this. But yeah, the movie was A Knight's Tale, like the Heath Ledger one. At least I think so, because wasn't there like some other movie with like Martin Lawrence called like Knight something or whatever? I can't remember now. But I think it was like the Heath Ledger Knight movie that he was in or whatever, that sort of fantasy-ish medieval thingamajig. Again, I can't even remember. Like, I forget that exists. Like Heath Ledger is the 10 Things I Think About You and Dark Knight guy. Like, I forget he did a movie where he had like flowing blonde hair and he was dressed in like medieval armor. Like, and hey, if you watch it and you like it, cool. Again, I don't think I've even seen it, so this isn't me having a go against it. Go give aggro to my friend, but don't give aggro to my friend, because like, he's cool and he's nice, and if he was just like, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, he finds it kind of then that's it, that's the end of it. But anyway, I was kind of thinking like, wow, if like even like a movie like that has a fan base, and then that fan base has like, you know, toxic people in who will like have a go at my friend kind of thing, it's just really wild. But that kind of proves my point. It's not that like, oh, Star Wars fans suck. It's like, no, just anything that's big enough to have a fandom will have sucky people in it. Even if you love something, like, I love the Genshin community so much, and like, I've luckily never like experienced any like toxicity myself, like on my part. But again, I know that I'm kind of privileged, because I'm sure that there are people out there who are annoying, or I know that there have been incidents where like something happened and then people kind of say got annoyed, and they kind of like you know, like sort of hassled a voice actor about something that had nothing to do with the voice actor, you know, like that kind of a thing. And that's like, because again, that's not a Genshin thing, that's just like a fandom thing. That's what happens with fans and fandoms. Like, I just, but that's not a uniquely, you know, and it's just really weird when people so yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing when people kind of talk about these things as if they're unique, or as if they're exclusive to one particular thing. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. There might be some things where if I say, I don't know, if I say something like boxing fans are more aggressive than baking fans, then maybe that's kind of true, because one is like a physical activity where you punch each other, and the other is baking. Like, you know, like that might have validity to it as a concept. But if you say something like, oh, like people who like boxing suck, but people who like baking are all awesome, it's like, no, there are people who are gonna, like, you know, if there are enough people who like a thing, there are gonna be people who like that thing but just suck and disappoint you and let you down or whatever. Anyway, we are now going north of the mountain, because I can't really remember what's north of the mountain. But let's just see if there is anything north of the mountain. No, I know one thing that is north of here, which is kind of cool. In fact, actually, if I am where I think I am, and I kind of am where I think I want to be. This is kind of close to where I want to be. If we see a giant skull. Oh, I think that might be the giant skull. I think that might be the thing. So basically, it's almost 6 a.m., which means if we land sort of down here somewhere. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's almost 6 a.m. And we have freed Nadra, which means... Hang on, let's put on our Zora armor. Ow, can you stop shooting at me? Ow. But yeah, oh, hang on. Winds are blowing. Does that mean that what I'm thinking is happening right now? Oh, little pebble dude. Hey, little pebble dude. Let's see. 5:30 a.m. Is it not 6 a.m. yet? Okay, once we get to 6 a.m., hopefully what I hope for happens. Ooh, bomb thing. Hang on, let's do this quick. Boom. Ooh, a treasure chest. Okay, nice. I know, I was... Oh, Fisherman's Shield? Wait. Fisherman's Shield? Is that, like, inspired by Wind Waker? Yeah, actually, Nadra might not show up yet, mightn't it? It might not be... We'll find out in a minute. On Dragon Ball Z. No, sorry, why do I keep making that joke? I don't even watch Dragon Ball Z. We'll see if a wild Nadra spawns. Yeah, come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. What you can do, if you want to farm for Nadra, right? Once you free Nadra, and Nadra, you actually see Nadra about and stuff like that. This skull here, if you, like, if you kind of, like, defeat the enemies in here and then, like, set up camp in there, you can, like, set up a fire inside this skull, and you can, and then you can, like, pass the time and stuff like that. And then Nadra kind of, like, comes through this valley here, like, where this water is here. It kind of comes through this valley before it sort of flies off around the mountain to the right kind of thing. So it kind of goes, like, down here and through here and through here and then down there. And then it goes past the mountain here. But yeah, it might not show up yet, mightn't it? So, oh well. But what we'll do, we'll just put a mark on the map here. We'll put, like, a star, because this is, like, this is where you get the Nadra stuff. Okay. Chat, we have 10 minutes until we're done. I don't know whether we should try and, like, do any last-minute shrines, or whether we should just kind of, like, call this here now. I don't know. Maybe I could just, like, collect some durians before next time or something like that. Maybe that's the play. But I could have made a fire, but I didn't want to, like, get wood out and waste an arrow and stuff like that. I just can't bothered. And there are all those enemies there and stuff like that. Like, yeah. And it was raining as well, so I actually wouldn't have been able to make a fire without having to defeat all the enemies. That was why I didn't make fire, because, like, it was raining. I was like, there was a reason why I wasn't like, oh, we could make a fire. But it's because it was raining, wasn't it? Hang on, this is not the tower that I thought it was. This is the one that's, like, next to the one I thought it was, wasn't it? We need to get more of those memories going as well, actually. Is it Faron Tower, I guess? Yeah, let's just, like, finish today by getting a few durians, and then we'll kind of call that it for now, I think. Hey, if it's only just turned 6 o'clock, maybe we'll get Faroche instead. Maybe we'll see Faroche instead. What is the time on like in game, not in real life? In real life, it's like 2:53. I mean, you guys can tell me the time, but oh, is it like 9:30 a.m.? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, way too late for Faroche. Okay. There we go. Oh, you didn't die? Well, then die. Boom. There we go. Hopefully that did everything I needed it to. Right, okay. But no, Anyway, sorry that it took me so long to talk about various things. Sorry if I got repetitive about other things. Sorry if I have continued talking about, like, I don't know, teeth appointment and eye appointments and all this other boring stuff. But I am good. Like, I don't have any more appointments for anything until, like, August now. So I'll stop talking about that stuff until then. Oh, yeah, because we had the Blood Moon, so everything, like, has respawned now, in theory. In-game theory. Hang on, get the hearty durian. So, okay, Lovecat Mew Mew, you're gonna go now. Yeah, we'll be done in like a minute. We'll just get some durians whilst I just kind of wrap up for today. But thank you all so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope this has been a fun one. Shall we chat? Here's my question for you. Shall we do Varuta next time? Shall we go for it? Because, like, I don't really know, like, what shrines to kind of go for. You know, I don't really have a, like, you know, if I look at this map, I'm not really like, oh, if we go this way, we can blah, 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 the shrine. Like, it's kind of like, but whereas next, like, what we could do, if we do Varuta, right, what we could do next time is we could start at, like, the Great Plain or somewhere down here, and we kind of could maybe navigate a bit of Hyrule Field, or we could, like, go over here, and then we could work our way up through, like, this region and this region, like, towards the volcano. Because we already kind of... We've explored this area, like, a little bit. But maybe we could unlock, like... Maybe next time we could unlock, like, these two parts of the map kind of thing, whilst also exploring the middle a bit. You know, once we're done with Varuta, that is. And then, you know, like, that could be a good plan for, like, exploring and getting a few more shrines done and stuff like that. Like... Maybe that could be a good plan. Also, I'm actually not seeing a whole load of durians here, ironically. I saw one here. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Where's my great big hearty durian? Hang on, we'll... Yes! There was one on that little thing beforehand. I wonder if I ever got that in my first game. I legit might not have ever got that in my first playthrough. I legit might not have noticed. I might have just been like, "Oh, a durian." It's like, no, you ding dong. Like, you're supposed to do it for the thingamajig. But oh well. I actually didn't end up saying the political thing I was gonna say. I was saying about, like, fake information or misinformation spreading. There have been a bunch of, like, sort of highly, like, edited, like, Joe Biden videos recently, like, sort of, like, cropped ones of him where they're, like, highly cropped kind of thing, so they're, like, highly misleading. And then, but if you actually just watch, like, the original videos that, like, haven't been edited, it's like, oh, it's fine. But, like, that's literally taken... There's literally been, like, 3 incidents of this in, like, the last couple... Like, 2 or 3 weeks or so. It's, like, quite wild stuff. So that was an example I was going to use of... Oh, shrine nearby. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I think I know what this might be. Oh, well, if there's a shrine nearby, should we try and do this shrine and then this is what we'll, like, call quits for today? Do I have the Zora armor on? I do. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't like how I'm being shot at. But I do like how we're swimming faster, so that's kind of cool. Right, let's climb up here. Is it just, like, behind the waterfall? Is this where, like, the shrine is? Let's just see if the shrine is behind the waterfall. Ow, stop hitting me. Okay, or maybe we need to go up. Let's go up. Let's go up the waterfall. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I noticed these blocks here. Sorry, again, Legend of Breath of Distractions. Is there like a... There's a boulder. Not to be confused with a rock. Oh, aha. Right, hang on. Is it like... Where does this go? Does it go here somewhere? Ah, there we go, yeah. Symmetry! Actually, no, not symmetry, it's just a path. Okay. Right, actually, what we're then going to do, we're actually going to jump back down here. Well, I want to see for one thing. Right, there is nothing behind this waterfall. Okay, right, swim upward then. Right, where are you, shrine? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, we'll just climb up here quickly. There we go, okay. We'll find this shrine, and then this is where we'll end things for today. But I can't quite remember where the shrines are here, because I also have a bit of Tears of the Kingdom in my head as well, so it's kind of like... right, okay, whoop. Kaboom. Oh, I just blew all the gold off the edge of the mountain. No, I didn't. It worked. That worked. Cool. Right. Mr. Shrine, are you behind this waterfall? No, you are not. Or are you... Oh, hang on, wait. Maybe you are. Hang on. Aha. There is a shrine behind the waterfall. Excellent. Okay, this will be our last thing we do today, and then we'll call this it. But yes. Yeah, okay. Those are my 4 things I wrote down. Teeth cleaning and Nintendo Directs and internet journalism and fandoms, and I barely talked about any of them. But yeah. So, but the Nintendo Direct was really good, though, wasn't it? It was a good surprise. Golden Sun is one I've never played, but I've always heard good things about, and I really hope we do get, like, more of them, because I know how important that is to everyone. So let's see what kind of a shrine this is. I gotta remember, there are, like, 2 shrines we haven't done, because just we need better weapons and stuff like that to be able to do them. Impeccable timing. So hang on, let's see what happens if we... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. But what is to say stop us from, you know, because Chongyun and Chongyun powers. What is, say, stopping us from going, in theory, in-game theory, like this, right? And then just going... Oh, no. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. Ow, ow. Get out. Right, ball. No, no, let me climb up the Chongyun power. Okay. Like, what's to stop us from doing this? Oh, no! No! Where did the ball go? Ugh. Okay. What should have happened there? If Link didn't do a dive, it's really annoying how he, like, automatically tries to dive for things. If he hadn't dived there, we could have climbed up onto the, we could have climbed up onto, the ice and then just, like, thrown it in. But we'll do this how it intends. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have E3, but I think unfortunately E3 kind of is just a bit of a relic of the past. Again, it's kind of like the internet has killed it, but you could also say it's kind of made it better, because I like that, like, all the different gaming companies and stuff now, like, have their own chance to shine. They don't all have to compete at one event to, like, get notoriety and kind of, like, praise and status and being remembered. You can have your presentations, you kind of get to make them on your own, you get to make them on your own, you know, schedule and stuff like that, and that's really cool. Okay, so right, 3, 2, 1. Hang on, what happened? Okay. I was like, what happened there? And the answer is nothing. Let's try this again. Okay, hang on. So, right, 3, 2, 1. Ah! So close. But look, hang on. Right, we're going to try this again. Right. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I thought I kind of had to... Sorry. I thought that I had to hit the thing because I thought those platforms were behind the target, but they're in front of the target. So, okay. Well, that's different. So how do we have to time this? Oh, this one's like this. But see, can I not Chong Yun? No. Okay, Chong Yun failed us. That's okay, Chong Yun. You can't win them all. So, okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Whoa! That was so close. That was really close. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll try again. It's okay. Hang on, I think what we need to do here is we need to wait until it gets all the way to the other side and then... although, no, that one I've mistimed. That one I've got to do it more in anticipation of the movement and not just in response to the movement. Right, I'm going to wait for it to go all the way to the left. And then, hi, Down Up Destiny. I'm doing very well, thank you. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I needed to get it whilst it was going from left to right. There we go. Okay, come on, land in there. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got a chest. What's in here? Ice arrows, nice. Well, we already have the power of the Chong Yun. Like, why are we... Oh, wait, did this fling a chest? A chest was flung at us as well. Okay, we got the key. We got the arrows. So is that it for this? That might be it for this one. That means it's the end of the stream. No! Guys, can we do like 10 more shrines? No, I'm kidding. So next time... let's do Varuta. Why not? Like, we've kind of... We've like triggered all the cutscenes and everything. We've got the arrows. We're kind of good to go, to be honest. So let's do that next time, and then we'll kind of wiggle our way up north towards the Goron place, and we'll kind of take it from there. Oh, yes, Chris, I have got your email. I just haven't been able to reply to it yet. Don't worry. I have been intending to, but it's just like I didn't see it until late yesterday, and then I got busy like getting ready for the stream this morning. So don't worry. It is on my to-do list. It's like this morning though, I ran out of time. I didn't even plug my Switch into the television, into my capture recorder on the television until 3 minutes before the stream. Like, I normally don't do that. I just got like really behind this morning. I was hoping to do Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I do the Terra raid every day, like the 7-star Terra raid to farm for Herba Mystica. I didn't do that either. So I am hoping to do that like tonight. I am hoping to do that tonight. But yeah, I need to like get some food after this, and then once I settle down and I actually I'm settled down for the evening or the afternoon and evening, I will definitely do that. But yeah, so I'm sorry I didn't get to it yesterday though. I do apologize for that. But yeah. Right, anyway, that is a good place for us to... Let's just get a better weapon so that next time when we begin, I'm not like saddled with some terrible weapon that we shouldn't be using. So let's get our like Zora armor on, our comfy trousers, and our silly demon hat. And then next time we'll kind of get going from there. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. This was a fun one. I'm glad we got to do some Zora stuff, and that next week we'll do another Divine Beast, because hey, why not? So let's save, go to the main menu, and then I will see you guys next time. So but yeah, no, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if you're watching this on a replay and you've got this far, like I said at the beginning of the stream, let me know if you like watch the replay. Even if you watch some of it live and then you catch up on the rest via replay, let me know if you do that. If you just watch the entire replay, let me know that in the comments. But yeah, because I see you guys here in chat, but I don't get like a whole load of comments on the videos afterwards. So I never really know about the people who watch, but you know, because I see you guys here in chat, so I know you guys who are here watching. But those of you who watch but aren't able to watch live, but do watch, like there's a lot of you out there. I never kind of know who you are, so I'd love to see more of who you are. Right, take care, everyone. Lots of love. Have a good week. I'll see you all next week. Yeah, so June 29th, last one of June. And yeah, see you later, guys. Bye.